Yo, what up, Neon? Hi. Wow. Thank you for your support. You're beautiful.
Siptonic.
Yo, what's good, homies? What's up, Snuggle? Homie, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate the prime resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badges and the ad reviewing experience. Neon, my son, hi. Wolfie, hi. Hello, hi. How are all of you? What the hell is this build? Preset 7 for Ripley? That's crazy. Wait a night. Yeah, remind me in like half an hour to get my chicken out of the oven. Thanks. Thanks. Yo, what up, Proxy and Andreas? Hello to the YouTube homies. Did I just skip 8 episodes of filler in One Piece? Yes, and I don't feel bad. Well, not if it's filler. Wait, which filler arc is it, though? Can I ask? Jack, I watched a new YouTube video if you want to learn anything about the new update, the PTB. The last half is pure gameplay, comedy. Yeah, anyways. Watch out. Yo. Dead Heart Abuser, fangscream.mp3. Oh, they're gone. So sad. I was looking forward to that. They might have had a team partner. A bunch of small character backstories, I think. Whereabouts are you in this series again? Are you Alabasta-ish? Yo, what up, Carnal? Finally have time to watch when I'm not busy. Let's go, WU. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. Oh, you just finished Alabasta. Okay. 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 If you like Nico Robin, you are going to love Ennis Lobby, by the way. If you like Nico Robin, you're gonna love Ennis Lobby. Dude, that is like one of the first like banger emotional arcs. IMO. Hope I'm doing good. I am doing amazing. Yo, what's up, gamer girl? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you hear me talking to random people that aren't you, that's probably why. Nico is okay. Not many feelings about her yet. Just you wait. Just you wait. I think she's one of the cooler, like, main characters. You just met her, so you don't really know much, but you will. You might even shed a tear. Who knows? Are you sure DBD really won't die? Do you want it to die? Oh no, Hawkins! It's not updated. Yeah, it's probably not gonna die. Can I pick the show back up after a few months break? Hope it does. Wait, You hope DBD dies, or you want it to get really... You want it to make you cry? We're talking about DBD or One Piece? Why are people so butthurt about this update? It's not that deep. That's usually what tends to happen regardless. Survivors will get some baseline buffs or baseline changes to like information on the UI. And a lot of killer players or people that can't really play killer very well, I will say that with my whole chest, think that their role is getting destroyed, that they're never going to be able to play killer again, that it's going to somehow ruin all their chances at 4K'ing when they sucked at 4K'ing to begin with. And they, you know, just spew whatever their favorite killer main-centric content creator streamer says. And go with the masses in terms of, I wouldn't even say the masses, they go with like the loudest voices instead of having their own opinion. And most of them have probably somewhere between 100 and 300 hours in the game, so they're not really to be taken serious anyway. Does that make sense? Thanks for the input. Yeah, no problem. Does that make sense? Hopefully you got all that. It can be very complicated at times. Wow. Guess I should have had resilience. Anyways, I always do the same thing when a new killer comes out. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Some of them definitely do. I think more often than not, the doom and gloom, at least from what I've seen, kind of tends to be more on one side than the other. And realistically, you know, like, for instance, if you were somebody who on Ghoul release or Crossu release was saying, oh, this is not healthy for the game, it's horrible, blah, 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 you were probably right. In fact, you were. You know? So I would say, if anything, lately I've seen a little bit more validity in terms of things that aren't fun to play against being, you know, shed light on early by, you know, maybe more survivor-centric people and killer players too. But yeah, that's what's going on. You okay if a show makes me cry? Usually speaks to how good a show is. I agree. I agree. If it can invoke that emotion. That's silly. Why cry over a new killer that obviously will get tweaked? To make sure it gets tweaked. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. This guy tunneled out a bot at 5 gens. He's part of the reason we're getting, well, Hinatu also DC'd like a little baby back bitch. If I'm being fair. But yeah. Okay, Hinatu. We're gonna get that anti-camp soon. Real soon. Yeah, you tried to avoid it. Almost, though, huh? Gonna be looking over there for him to cut me off. I think we're gonna pre-drop this so we can play around it in Vault. That way it limits what he can do with his power, kind of forces a break. If we don't see his stain there, we know he's probably breaking it. Double back. He didn't really try and hide his stain. He might hold W here now because he's getting pretty close. He'll hit me, though, because, you know, I need resilience and 30 less ping to vault the panel. Easy flashlight save. Okay, never mind. I lied. Not just Ghoul, the past 5 killers, but I agree killers are the same as survivors get buffed. Everyone does it. Everyone does it. You know? And usually what you see or hear more really just depends on, like, what side of Twitch, Twitter, TikTok you're on, probably. Both sides do it. Everyone bitches about the game they play. Welcome to gaming in 2025, where nobody really seems to enjoy what they're doing. You gotta be able to cut through the noise. feel like Killer Side usually goes to the hysterics. Okay. And I don't know if that's like exactly what I just said, like what side you're on. But I literally don't see survivors when things get changed making statements like, I'm never gonna play the game again. Survivor is ruined. The game is dead. Like all over. I don't know. I just don't know if I see it. Obviously, some people would say, well, because those buffs of that level never happened to Killer. I don't know. I just don't see people like doom and gloom, like Armageddon Y2K type shit when, you know, they're a survivor-centric player. I just don't see it. Everyone wants to be dramatic because it garners attention and views and clicks. It's just the meta of content creation. Act like the world is falling apart and it's gonna implode anytime something happens, and more people will at least click on your content. It's a very, like, lifeless style of content creation. Some of it could be the algorithm. You learned you're just buns, so you accept it. Spear's kind of hard to play against. A good Spear player, kind of hard to play against. Okay, I know he's in this room. Well, it doesn't really matter. No, not at a 3v1 at 5 gens. Nor do I care. I think resilience is going to have to come on over hope, maybe. I think so. Especially if that might be a reoccurring thing today. That's one thing you have to take into consideration when they're making a change that's like protecting survivors from getting tunneled aggressively. Usually what people will do is they will do it much more frequently before the change comes in. Happens all the time when they change an add-on or an item and they're nerfing it. Usually everyone tends to use it until, you know, the update comes out. So, yeah. Why is that so small? Seems so small. You're new to this community, but I notice people always complaining about unbalance for either side. Yeah, just literally ignore it. Literally, anytime. So if you're new to the game and it confuses you, or you're not sure like who to believe, and people are talking about balance and they're like screaming at each other, literally just ignore it. If you're having fun playing the game, either side, both sides, literally just play the game. You will save yourself a tremendous amount of stress, you know, like headaches, brain cells, and you'll probably have more fun. Half my experience as a solo queue main has been adapting to all the perk and meta changes, especially perk changes that have revolved around them being way stronger on Swift and solo killers. Just see doom and gloom on every patch notes. That's what it feels like. But again, I will reiterate to remain slightly unbiased. Everyone does it. But it does feel like nowadays, every single time there's a change, addition, perk adjustment, patch, bug fix, killer rework, It always feels like it's, how can we make this patch about killers getting weaker, survivors getting stronger, more of their hands being held, and the game progressively getting easier for just survivor, when more sensible people and content creators and people that have been playing the game for thousands of hours, who sometimes even main killer, literally say the opposite. It's like they won't trust people with experience over them if it doesn't fit their narrative or their I guess like biased opinion of the game or fun. Dude, I saw that crow and got so confused. What if I just don't drop that? Hasn't pulled out his power yet. Jesus! Wait, he circumnavigated that hill really well. Wait, can you actually like crawl up the side of it like that? I have to check that out. Because that man, maybe it had to do more with his lunge than him just walking, but the way he pathed up the edge made it seem like he didn't even need to really do anything. What the hell is with the... Are people's games crashing or what? That's 2 out of 2 games where somebody DC'd and like immediately. It might be a bug. A perk could be good for you, but someone else won't use it to its potential. Oh yeah. There's always going to be a large like skill issue or experience issue when it comes to, I mean, everything in this game. Well, let me see this. Really? Oh shit. Dude, I didn't even know you could do... Wait, how dramatic is this? Where is it? Like, right? No, you still kind of gotta respect it, but you... Okay, I see the seam right here. But you can melee up it pretty well. Huh? Didn't know. I got stuck there. Good to know. So even I'm learning new things. Started playing again after watching one of my shorts where you flashed. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I gotta lock in, man. Every single time he sees me, he like kind of leans towards chasing me again. I don't know if I even make this. Really? You thought I was gonna... I'm surprised he thought I would literally medium vault the window there. Huh. Getting outplayed by Weskers this afternoon, it seems. Were you Flash? Flash and Shaq took chase for a fortune. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Sometimes it feels like Sip is still here. Does anyone feel that? Hello? I'm literally here. What do you mean it feels like I'm literally here? I'm in the room with you. What are you smoking? Okay. You're in the same room? Well, technically as your computer monitor, kind of, in a way. I'm also not deceased, so there is that. I'm very much here, alive, and I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Maybe not playing well this specific game, but that's what happens when you don't want to throw Shaq at 5 gens. If he comes back, that's gonna suck, but... Same room still applies. My statement just transitions to your headphones instead of the monitor. You're welcome. Wait, I thought I had a... Did I not have a canister? Maybe that was Hawkins that I took it out. I don't even remember. I'm not responding to the Unk comment. I'm not going to give you the gratification. Hold on. No, I got you. Wait. I got you. Watch this. You want to see a sick fast vault? There you go. I got you. Was Hawkins? It's always Hawkins. I forget things. You stand corrected. Are you standing or are you seated, though? You and I have been hooked twice before I even get Last Stand active. I'll do. Much laundry and pack. Oh, that's right. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the lyric. Good luck, good luck. What's going on next chapter of Stranger Things? Is they updated the hooks on Stranger Things going? Oh? Yeah, maybe. Or at least cosmetics. Might be cosmetics. Although, like, a delay to a chapter... It would kind of make sense for them to delay, like, a licensed chapter like Stranger Things. Like, early on. Just so they make sure it's, like, really good and that the game is in a better functioning state before, you know, a chapter of that magnitude comes out. Oh my god. Hi. I'm okay. Physically. Mentally, I'm deteriorating. Okay, let's see if we can go get the bot's attention. Nice. Oh no. Don't worry about it. Fine. Okay, let's go over here. Come here. No, 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 no. Okay, you want to go over here? Is it safer over here? I don't know. You tell me. I'm working off you, bro. I'm working off you. You're the AI. I got you. Just not Resident Evil? I don't know. I think we're due for another RE chapter, don't you? A little lady... I don't know how to say her name. Dramaskitu. A lady... How do you say it? How's it spelled? A lady... Oh, he has enduring. W. Stop. Nice. Window fake. Yeah, you're gonna get punished for that, bud. Can I go back? Hey, what? Oh, he totally got lost. Vault the window? Do as daddy says? Ah, I got stuck in the locker like a dumbass. That tile is really awkward to loop like that. What the? Do I even make anything? Help! I'm gonna throw the god pallet! Just kidding. You going after the bot? Bro, we're so doomed, man. We aren't doing the last generator. He gets hit. Bro. Why will you not hit her? Is this a real thing that's currently happening in my video game? There is no way you are trailer park girling it around the out... Oh my... It is enduring, I know. In calculator. Fuck, are you kidding me? Ay, 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 man. When they want you, eh? You tried. Good lord. These bots are killing us, man. Like, quite literally. Why is no one on a gen? The two actual players were trying to protect me, and then the bot was doing bot things. Bro, I mean, what do you want? They're bots. Bots are fucking stupid. It's like a quarter of a player. I mean, they tried. They tried. I respect it. They tried. They were trying to help Unk. Good auto or good correction there, by the way. I am all dead. You love RE, but they don't have any other interesting survivor left for it. That might be true. They kind of got everyone with the skins, huh? No, that's a lie. You know what they could do? They could do Mila Jovovich. They could go like the Ari movie franchise route. The OG ones. That ass. I don't know what they do for a killer, but bro, I've been saying for the longest time, they need to put Mila Jovovich in here as a skin at the very least. That would go so hard. That would go so hard. Seriously. No. Give us Mila Jovovich, man. I want Alice. You gotta think bigger picture, man. Okay, one more game and I'm gonna go get my chicken out. Thank you! Look at him. Look at my son. Look at him. He's so cute. Undiscovered element. Movies. Yes. I'm sad The Walking Dead flops hard, not gonna lie, other than Resident Evil. It's the only other licensed DLC that I was really heavily interested in. Well, it's not that it flopped, it's just that Survivor skins never pull as hard as like a killer with new powers and new perks. Because essentially, the perks weren't even that great for The Walking Dead. Conviction was really good. Last Stand is kind of memey fun, but it's also like a one-time use perk is going to have its limitations in terms of like hype and, you know, game impacting plays. Conviction is really good, although they're nerfing it on the PTB to be you have to heal another survivor, so that'll probably see a decline, right? Like if you're going to have a chapter that is purely for survivor, it has to be like some of the most sought after survivors in horror, and even then, at the end of the day, unless the perks are just amazing, which people will complain and they'll get nerfed, it's just a skin. At the end of the day, it's literally just a skin. Like, a killer with a power has much more, like, long-lasting gameplay impacting potential than survivor skins. So. No, I doubt it. I think it, like I said, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's just purely like what new survivors being added to the game do versus like a new killer with power. W. No, the perks were teammate heavy. Like, I understand sort of their vision, but people struggle to work together and to communicate as is. So to have like teamwork perks that are really kind of finicky, I'll say. Like, I think it's Rick's specifically where it's like it requires your teammate to do something for you to get a benefit. Like, how are you ever doing that in like a casual duo Swift or especially a solo queue setting? I mean, when a perk requires you to go really out of your way to try and get some sort of value, and the value really isn't even that great, like, I don't know what you do. That's crazy, dog. Might hit that. Nope. Did you just use slice and dice or whatever? Oh, I'm fucking cooked, bro. Never mind. Oh, bro, I didn't even look to see if I had last stand up. I just assumed it was ready. Omega lol. That could have been a 5-gen run. Lord. You need to let us see our teammates' perks? I mean, that would be beneficial, but still. In the case of, like, specifically that one Walking Dead perk that I was referencing, I don't even know if it'd help. That would be nice, though. They need competitive mode? I'm starting to, as time goes on, wonder if DBD could handle, like, a ranked comp mode. Like, by handle, I mean, could the game fit both? I'm starting to wonder. I don't know if it would gradually shift more people into playing comp, which, I don't know. That could be like a slow degrading downfall of, like, just the fun of the game, too. Because, like, I'll admit, usually when I play any game, if there is a competitive or ranked mode, I tend to want to play that more. And I feel like, I don't know. I would be interested in, like, a comp mode where, well, how would you do that? Where it's, like, solo queue only. That'd be kind of fun. That could be fun anyway. Well, like, you can't swift up? I know that might sound silly, but I'm being ever so serious. Fucking Tunnel is a killer. DVD is dying. Yes. Hi! Hey, hi! I mean, I don't think it would have much to do... I mean, it would have something to do with matchmaking. But they can almost balance a ranked mode like some comp... like DBD tournaments do, right? Where the max you can maybe do is a duo. More stringent matchmaking restrictions in terms of, like, maybe perk choice. You can't have dupe perks. So, like, you know, you're given a little bit of grace time in between games to, like, set it up. Or maybe you can only have 2 of each perk at max. Maybe stuff like, you know, syringes and iridescent add-ons aren't allowed, except for, you know, and they could do stuff like that. That would be a pretty big overhaul. But it could be fun. It's just, now you're kind of requiring the devs to do some form of balancing. Which is always a scary thing. With more casual players? Yeah, no, I mean, it would. And the question is, you know, is that a good thing? I don't really know. GG's. Time for DBD 2. Alright, I'm gonna go get my chicken. Let me get my food out of the oven. Oh, dude, I love reading my YouTube comments. Well, wait, what? Sometimes I wait how I hate how YouTube does their comment system. What? Dude, I really, oh man, I love my DBD YouTube ops. What's flip flop? What's that where you go down next to the pallet? Flip flop, power struggle. What are those super to? Flip flop applies part of your recovery to your wiggle, and power struggle allows you to throw a pallet if you are like, what is it now, 30% recovered? So they combo so you can throw a pallet yourself if you're on the killer's shoulders. You love them more than us? God, oh hell no. They provide me some, I don't know. They make me lose brain cells, I'll put it that way. Be so rich if you didn't order takeout. Honestly, probably me too. I don't even order it that much. But, chat, there's going to be some changes to the stream sometime in this month. We're going to do a, possibly a periodic daily Chipotle budget. Because what if, like, think about this, right? How intimate and cute would it be if you could get me Chipotle every stream? Am I finally going to ban you? Hard telling, maybe. You lost your bank card. Holy shit. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Gamer, you gotta find that. Oh, I'm not even hiding myself. I'm giving you free eating content. What am I thinking? Can't give you free eating content. This is my chicken salad. Remember we get fang when you ate? I'll make you happier. Does that make it easier? Read the middleman and receive the Chipotle funds? Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, she needs to be a little bit smaller, though. Not big. There you go. A little zoomed in. That's what I thought, too. Is that better? What do you mean? I literally made her smaller. What are you talking about? I literally shrunk her down. Well, hello? Yes, I did. I literally did. Look, watch. That's what she was at. I just undid my shrinkening. I'm gonna get fucking, this guy's gonna kill me. Come on. I'm just fucking taking her off. You don't even notice when she's there how big she is. Are we only gonna play against Wesker, dude? I'm so bored. How many goddamn Wesker games are we going to play? I'm sorry? No. Now she's not there. You ruined it for the rest of the class. You gone. Bring it back? No. I'm gonna get a goddamn Fenge VTuber. There's no way you're giving up. Oh, bro, just fucking get me out. All y'all fucking pussies don't want to play the video game. Jesus Christ. Good Lord, dude. What are with survivors, man? They queue up to kill themselves. Jesus. Are you in? No. I'm crashing out? Bro, my survivors have DC'd or given up on Hook every game so far. Every game but one. They've quit playing because they're fucking salty. I don't know what it is. Hi, Eli. I don't think you said hi earlier, did you? Reminded me of my chicken? You did. You know what? I will give you small things because you reminded me of my chicken. I will I will give you small things. You're welcome. Yo, what up, Tony? I'm mid crash out because nobody wants to actually play Survivor. I think I played. What did we play, chat? Was that the 4th game? I think that was the 5th game. And we've had a DC or a give up on every game but one. Crazy, man. The rage quitting will kill the game. It's been out of control. I know. Does it count if I'm quitting because other people are quitting? Is that how it works? Yo, what up, Petty? I ignored you? It was probably called for then. Why the hell do I have 140 ping? Why do you have... Homie, why do you have no mither? Can't be serious. This is still maybe only like my 4th crouton game ever. I really haven't got to experience a good game against her. Let them live. The no mither gamer. Do you see the irony in what you just said? Let the no mither gamer live. I'd love to. Maybe they should have the same thought process when they're choosing their perks. I don't know. Does the no mither count as giving up? Half. It's a half give up. It's fine. I totally know how to play against this killer. I promise. Got Trail of Torment? Bro, this thing is just freaky. I don't know what... What is she doing? Hi. Hi. Oh, that's right, you get auto aim with that. I forgot. What the... Are we joking? Okay, sweetheart. Oh, I really don't know what to do against this killer. Like, I don't... Does anyone know how to play against this thing? Is there a strat yet? I see nobody is on a motor currently. Where's the team, chat? I'm blind. I think this is an add-on? Currently, nobody is on a generator. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, bro. The fact that one hit infects you is wild to me. I'm not really sure. Am I having fun yet? I'm playing my favorite hit video game, Dead by Daylight. What say you to that answer? No? You don't have enough faith. Oop. Oh. Hello. He has to use that to infect me. Brother, that's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to that. Like, genuinely. What? Wait, what am I supposed to do against this killer? Isn't she still, like, damn near as brain dead as she was when she came out? So her M2 auto aims and can bounce off things and hit you behind structures that you have like line of sight breakage on. And then she's super hella fast in her head form. And it has incredible range. Yo, what up, Jill? You have seen me, yes. Hey, hi. I feel like the more I play against this killer, the better I would get, but I still don't understand what the counterplayer interaction is. How was the gym? It was pretty good. We did a short pull day. Did a couple exercises for back, a couple exercises for biceps, and then we did some cardio. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Like, I understand the counterplay is to not get infected in the first place, I think. But how do you avoid that? She can injure you in head form if you're infected, so she only has to land one M2, which has auto aim, and then she can basically hit you from across the map. Right. They were new to her. Honestly, I have no idea what to do against her if they're semi-competent. Yeah, it just feels relatively hopeless. It doesn't help that she also has, so far, 3 forms of regression. Which Frail of Torment? I mean, I guess I'll just let her kick the Jinn. Do you know I'm here? She does. Okay. Dude, like it's a ranged killer. I don't really get it. Oh, that's weird. She left her husk there. She gets me there, right? No? Oh, brother! Okay. Alright. Like what? So she shot her power from the generator to Cow Tree. Infected me. I don't see where the lose is in using her power. I don't know what the counterplay is. That's nuts. And what's funny is I'm pretty sure she's been nerfed a couple times. I don't really see it, but yes. Huh. I don't know. I'm still perplexed. I don't see how she's like any different than the reworked version of Skull Merchant. But okay. Call it, try Roblox or something. Gamer, am I 10? No shame to Roblox enjoyers, but brother, what? I think that's like my 4th game against her, and I'm still just as confused as I was the first time. New peak biome? Oh yeah, it's like a forest, isn't it? Like a mushroom fantasy forest. A mushroom fantasy forest, eh? Hi. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, it's a spirit. A spirit. Overhaul cooking new items. Very cool. Cynic, yeah, I suppose Cynic did say he was working on some new editing. The game got an update. Ooh, smart. He likes to do short phases. Ooh, yeah. She's a short phaser. So she probably gets double backed on quite a bit. I knew she would commit to a phase there because it was a close enough palette where she could try and mind game going back and forth. She's not really that quick to swing out of phase though. So she's not really confident in like trusting her audio. And I helped. Hold on. Oh! Was it the tail end of her swing and she knew I vaulted? Unlucky. We got like 2.5 gens though. It's taking her a long... She probably has to have hook pop, right? Yeah. What are they doing over there? Bruh. Wait, how did you get my... Oh, she went around. You can try to heal me, but... Okay, she went for the gen. Has Blast Mine on it, too. Got Blast Mined. Do you have Pop? No. Oh. Damn. Well, she doesn't have Pop, so there's no reason why I shouldn't work on this gen a little bit. You might have seen me. Yeah. Just hook pop too. I gotta avoid getting hit. Dude, she loves her short phases. Nice. She thought I would vault it back into her. She went back to the gen. Why is that person just smack? Hello? What are you smacking, gamer? Why don't you do something? Hello? What was happening? I'm so confused. Do you have DMS? Damn. That was a good carry. What's funny is we had 3.5 gens done, and she only had like 2 hooks. Now look at her. With hook pop DMS, she has brought this game back to pretty much a dominating position. That's how strong Spirit is. You might lose some early generators for like your first chase. But once you start rolling and playing around the hook and getting trades and flowing generators and blocking them, it can flip insanely in your favor. You know, I mean, I'm just gonna get tunneled out. Kind of made it easier for her. This man is all about playing his guitar. We could go see if, it's not basement in here, that sucks. I wanna see if I can find a chest. Pop open a med kit. What up? Girl, I still have to mend, but I think my resilience should heal you first. I can at least get reset. I don't know if we'll finish that gen that Aurella's on. It doesn't look like it. Nice. She's losing sight of her because she doesn't have her injured. I think I can get a flashlight save. Nice, that was a good play. Okay, I don't know what the spirit's doing. That's rough. I want to say she's kicked this and regressed this gen like 4 or 5 times already. So it can't really be, I think what, the max is 8? If we lose Quentin here, yeah, it's going to be rough. That's going to be hard to come back from. Bro, what's the point? You're already dead. You spent half the game playing a guitar, dude. Just take your L. What? So confused. Like okay, so if the spirit swung through Shack, we definitely have Shack pallet up. I could play safe. I'll go for a window vault. That's... You guys are just committed to that short swing life. I don't know if this is gonna pay off. Oh, it does. I'm just gonna pre-drop this. Try and get her on the blind, and then medium vault, slow vault rather. Leave chase. I'm not injured. Oh, she didn't. Okay. Rimperst will be coming back. Really? That was the play? I don't know about that. Like, I'll throw Shack pallet. It's a 3v1. I don't think she has enough time to get me if she goes around. Check spot. Run. Check spot. Yeah, I knew she would do that, but I was really hoping I could get my burst back. She's gonna get her power back really quick. Try and use sprint burst to run. Hey man, I think I did what I could. I make this now. Her doubling back gave me the distance. Oh, fuck, I fell for it. I should have known she was gonna double back. Medium vaulting that back was a really big mistake. I knew better. I should have just kept running forward. That was a mistake. The better play would have been to run upstairs. I knew that. P100 Spirit, though. Wait. What's the point of running Bardic Inspiration with these perks if you're not actually going to do the generators? That's weird. Oh. Oh, dude. Okay, these YouTube comments are great. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Oh, brother. Wait. Oh, man. I actually hope that he joins the stream later. This will be great. This will be great. I think I might get a little bit too excited when I get a couple new haters that love to watch my content. I think it makes me a little bit too happy. I might say something about me. What happened to your foot, bro? What'd you do? Or is it just because you're unk status? Us old people, we have trouble walking. And getting out of bed. And eating solid foods. I think I'm having a plantar fascia. Oh, shit. You see that? Should have just committed to the gen. I think I could have finished it. I would have gotten hit for it, but... I hear you. You're kind of betrayed by your mouth being so agaped. Do you swing for these? Oh, really? You don't like that. I got this nice little check spot over here. Hey. If I hide my body there, he won't be ready for it. Bounce. Oh, that was a major gamble. It didn't pay off. I thought for sure he was going to bounce, so I would immediately hop that. Okay, he's going to bounce soon, though. Fine. Gonna get his power back really quick. I could use Shack here. And go wide in case he does what he does. Spin. Alt. Oh, we can use we can abuse wiretap. Oh wait, no, we can't. Wait, why didn't it show me? Okay, we're fine. Weird. Nice. I'll probably kick the gen here, maybe. I'm gonna play the outside of Shack. I think he has nowhere to hide. Is that trail as well? We got a lot of progress. I don't know what I did today that was different than any other work days. Who knows? As much as it sucks to say, I feel like as we get older, sometimes all it takes is that, like, one wrong step. You know, or, you know, you're just placing your weight a little bit differently for a little bit. And then you're just feeling it the rest of the day. AKA Unk status. Don't remember when Sip was nice to us? That's a crazy thing to say to me. You know, like, listen, you know the current version of me. The current version that you have, I'm gonna let you know, is quite nice. There's a version of me, if you take it back about 15 plus years, especially when I was in high school, that was not so nice. You don't know how good you have it. Just remember that. Just remember that. Oh, one time I made him say sorry to you with a redeem. It was during a subathon. That's kind of true. When I couldn't pick on Paula for like a month. So, you know, with modern meds, our average lifespans were like 30. True. Your Plague Doctor come give subs? No. Apparently, he said something about how he had to go for now. And now he'll be coming back later around 8 p.m., whatever time that is. Something about permission to talk or permission to reply or comment. So it'll be interesting. If he comes by the stream, I'm gonna cook him a little. We'll cook him a little bit. Hi, honey. Did you oh, I suppose you haven't yet. You're gonna go do your Pilates soon, right? The Bermuda time zones? I don't know. I guarantee they will not come by the Twitch stream. That is almost assured thing that will not happen. Bro, I don't know how more delusional another human being can be. But I tell you what, they take the cake so far. Actually got that off. Damn. I'd hope he'd go for the swing because he saw me there and he would have probably been able to hit me. And then my resilience would hopefully carry me. Did not happen though. Class is at 7:45, so hopefully he's not in my time. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought Sip was Onk when I first followed. No, I'm the Onk after 5 years. You've been following me for 5 years? The fuck? Really? Yeah, I don't know what I did with my aquifer. I don't know if I left it in my car or if I put it in my gym bag. My lips have been feeling it though. Honey, I got a pimple on my lip today. I think because I could feel my lips kind of starting to get chapped. So I was kind of licking them a little bit more. And I woke up with like a pimple. Like, right on the underside. It hurts. It'll be 5 years in January? Oh shit, okay. The hell, I know. That's what I'm saying. That shit hurt. That's when I had to go to the grocery store to pick up some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I need to get some form of chapstick. No, I just, I got one of those little, like, well, it's kind of like a pimple thing. It's like a really sharp needle on the end, so I just poked it and kind of like slowly drained it because it was like really sensitive otherwise. Is Plague Doctor a certified troll or just very low IQ? Bro, I wish I knew the answer to that question. Because, like, my default is to usually think people are genuine and maybe just, like, in their own bubble. But I really need to realize and accept that some people are just out there to cause chaos. And they don't care about the truth. They care about their subjective reality that they have created for themselves. They don't care about what is fact and what applies to, like, the majority of people. They only care about how they feel. And I literally just don't respect that enough. I don't know. I fight against that grain every day. I'm pretty sure he has nowhere to hide. Maybe. Gamer, I know you're there. You're snarling like a rabid dog. Hi. Damn it, I thought I had that. Ugh! I need a long chase. I'm not gonna get it. Should be fine, though. Oh, my gaming PC finally during COVID, like mid-August. Hold on one second. No one's there yet. I mean, we're getting progress done across the map, so that's fine. The one he's chasing isn't even injured. Oh, I was one of the first streamers you followed. You have W. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Do it up, Eggy. Watch my shorts all the time. First time catching me on live. Thanks for the awesome content. Of course, homie. You're so welcome. That's what I'm here for. Dumb, stupid Survivor content. And the occasional bitching because I got hit through a window by a console killer. Occasional. Occasional. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Games are okay. They're a vibe. We're even following big names like Otsdarva. Wow. Making the comparison to Otsdarva, saying I'm not as big as him? That's crazy. You must really hate me. Interesting. Some people might think that's not a joke. Wow! I'm 6'4", thank you. On a good day. If I wear my new shoes.
Wow.
Right. Give me up.
Thank you for your support.
Mance! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 46 Prime Gamer
Hey,
months.
what's this button, lol?
Thank you, homie. Welcome back. You're taller and Stro. That's true, I am. That's true. Alright, we gotta get the homie. I should probably open that, to be fair, but... You can't really control your height, right? So... I wouldn't worry about it. There's many other redeeming qualities than physical appearance. Like intelligence, or humor, or compassion. I think I die though, don't I? The other gate's over here? My teammates got me. Ooh. Run to the front door! He kind of messed that up. He probably assumed I would run straight for the door, but I did not. W team. My only regret is I didn't get to use Last Stand. Everything in my Chungus life. Yeah, but are you good at DBD though? The average person isn't very good at DBD. Max ranks you you hit are either diamond or low master. That's not average though. That's quite above average. Like for instance, I would say the average player on like Apex or League is probably somewhere in between high silver and like low gold. So that's actually fair above average. I don't know why I'm giving you credit. I'd fuck you. It's not even a positive mindset. I'm just a realist. What do you mean? Have you ever seen the breakdown of like League of Legends ranks? Not nearly as bad as you might think. If you're like a plat player or better in some games, or like diamond, you're pretty good. Like you're definitely gonna beat all the dads that come home and get to play for a couple hours. Can you do the dance with the pants? Yeah. I got you. I'm doing it right now, you just can't see it. I'm not watching that. The third leg? You need help. Give the mindset of either max rank or nothing worth it in my Chungus life? Okay. No, that's fair. I get it. Then you're a colossal failure. All the Port Azure's trying to unwind, getting the shit talked by a 14-year-old. Yeah, but they're used to it, man. They're used to it. They chose that life. They don't have to play video games. Hello, hi. Surge. There you go. Thanks for reminding me I'm a colossal failure. Yeah, no problem. Somebody has to keep you grounded. That's what I'm here for, chat. If you need degradation in your life and to be reminded of how much of a failure you are to your parents and why you'll probably never amount to much of anything, even well into your 60s. Watch your stream. I got you. Always keep you centered. Yeah, tender your expectations. Does he have cigar box? No, he doesn't even know where you are. Does he know where I am? Brother. The 60s? Yeah. That means you might have like 10 to 20 years of peak Neo livelihood. I didn't even know that pallet was there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna chase me. I'm injured. Going to a pretty strong structure, even for Clown. Finish that gen for me. I can heal them. You know what else is in the 60s? 6-7. Wow, cool. Haha. Zoomer jokes. Kill me. Stop. I don't even see the name. If you can survive Halo GTA Online Arc on Xbox, you can survive anything. That's probably true. You're playing a Zoomer game, pal. Hey, okay. Isn't every game a Zoomer game? What do you mean? Zoomers, Zooners, and Goomers. They own the market on all things video games. Oh, I like mint chocolate. That's a dub choice. I was wondering if he was proxy camping a little. Hey, chill. Caught me with my pants down, you did. Hell, bro, chat, am I cooked in the head? Why did I think I was at the window? I went way too far. I mean, I knew I went far. That was kind of the whole purpose. I was trying to give him time to, like, decide whether he wanted to go into shack or not, but why did I think I'd be able to maintain a fast fall from there? A new peak update? I know. That's what Neon was talking about. Yeah, you gotta stop distracting me. I need to lock in. I'm out here running into walls, not vaulting. Survivor's not that easy. It depends on who you talk to. We have 2 hours? I thought... Oh, is it at 7:30? As if you ask Plague. Dude, my haters are on another level, man. Like, I kind of want to show you all the comments that, like, I've gotten recently, but... It just makes me lose faith in humanity and anyone with a brainstem. Bring back Nanino? How? Plague Doctor could be Nanino. It could be a very long con. My true one stalker. You know? At least Nanino didn't hurt my brain. All my alt accounts leaving comments. No, that's too much brain power. Even for you. Especially for you. Throwing it. You have no idea yet, but I'm going to toss it. Vaulting it. I'm vaulting it. Well, now I'm vaulting it. Because obviously... Oh my god! Bro, I'm getting stuck on everything! I don't even know where he is. Was that a good play? I don't... Oh, hello. Are you gonna DC now like a little baby back bitch? Come on, DC. Hit that disconnect button. You know you want to. It's not worth it. You're not going to get the points you're looking for here. DC. It's really easy. Hit escape. Hit that quit button. Go to the next game. There's nothing more for you here. Come on. You can do it. I'll talk you through it. Hit escape. Go to quit. Go back up. Hit quit. Go next. Or maybe his batteries died. Don't bring back any. I never would. If you make another Killer DC, you're going to summon your biggest fan over on YouTube. That's true. It'll be the 13th comment of, bro, he's a hypocrite. He complains and he talks about how DCing doesn't matter and how he defends it, and then he makes a clip about it. He's a hypocrite. Get him. Ooh, tomato, tomato. You like these moves? Hell yeah, brother. What the? Are you shaking that ass? Go Rick. Go Rick. Go Rick. Go Rick. Go Rick. Work that thing. And even I'm cringing. This is like worse than the 6-7 meme. The last thing Glenn saw before he got clapped was just Rick shaking his fat ass. Here you go, chat. This is what 6-7 word of the year. Is that even a word? That is a conjunction of words. Here you go, chat. Here you go, chat. Here you go. Wait, what is this? Was it this one? Was it this one that had the long ass? What are some of our biggest fans? Most recent. Looking through your channel, and in the 4 years of your content, I only see Survivor videos, build videos for Survivor, and bully slop. I'm not gonna believe your word on this basis of trust me, bro. Maybe actually start playing killers. Start doing win streaks. Start doing killer exclusive streams if you'd like. Actually, genuinely play killer and not just for 3 games and then quit, so you're not hard stuck in low easy MMR. He exclusively plays in a Swift, but thinks he has credibility to talk on the behalf of solo queue players for like the 1% he plays solo. We're an hour and a half in. This is usually the first hour of my stream every day, if not more, but carry on. What's this? Your channel in the 4 years of your content has Survivor videos, Survivor build videos, bully slop, and your live stream. Is this just not a copy pasta? 0 killer content, nor do you play killer on stream. Maybe actually start playing killer the same way you play Survivor. Not only would it help you not see the game through a one-sided lens, because you actually would see what killers go through, but if you actually genuinely play killer to the point you enter an actual good MMR instead of hard stuck in easy MMR, then you'll understand. We're not gonna... Wait, what's this? We're not gonna believe you on the basis of trust me. We need actual proof. Your streams are non-stop Swifts. What do you mean? You have like 0 streams of you playing solo queue. I think you even said it yourself, you only play solo like once or twice and then you quit to start streaming. Huh? I don't play Marvel Rivals. By the way, I'm not reading this comment. Look at this. Look at this. I told them if they wanted me to read this comment, they'd have to come to my stream and gift subs. I'm not reading that. Bro looked up the Siptonic lore. Who is we? I don't know. You literally did a solo survive streak? Doesn't matter. I mean, anytime you post anything favorable of Survivor, you're put in front of not a jury but a firing squad, where everything you've ever said, done, or tried to do is judged. You respond back that you should play Survivor because they're only seeing their game through a killer lens. Now, like, trust me, they'll say they play both, even though they probably don't. I don't know. Like, it's very obvious that every other person that they probably do this to, because they've apparently been banned from other communities, just ignores them. So they will literally take whatever attention and conversation they can get. Because it gives them some form of validation. Collecting bans. You know what's really funny? He tried to blame me for him getting banned from VHS's Discord. I don't know where he said that, but he said I was the reason he got banned from somebody else's Discord. VHS exists. Not the game. The Ghostface person that I had a debate with. I like Shaq. You're not gonna hit it. I told you. You're not gonna hit that either. Gamer, please. I am the Huntress Destroyer. You don't want this. You don't want the smoke. I told you don't want the smoke. Check spot door? Check spot corner? Already gone. So one of your videos got triggered and spam slurs. Yeah, not you though, right? Guys, you should see what Neo has said to me in DMs. Longest survivor streak is 173 and killers 1947. That should say something. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, any form of evidence you give them or provide them and show them that, like, hey, maybe you're kind of wrong, they will Ignore and move on. Ignore and change topic. It's just like politics. It's the same thing. That's why a lot of these people that like hold these opinions and like attack you online tend to be pretty much right-leaning weirdos and somewhat extremists. Like I'll make that generalization. I'll own it. That's a stereotype. I'll you know. So you say, okay, I'm going to be a killer main. They'll never be satisfied. Even then, it won't matter. Even then, it won't matter. They'll find an excuse. But like, I would never do something I don't enjoy just to try and prove somebody wrong. Like, I'm only going to do what I enjoy. That's what I don't think people get. Like, you can enjoy one thing over another. And the crazy thing is, this other person was trying to make the case that you need to, like, play something 50-50 in order to have an opinion on it. Well, you know what's funny? I got news for you. I have opinions on my body, how I'm feeling, and what's wrong with me if I get sick. And I am not a doctor, nor a surgeon, nor a nutritionist. I have my opinion on sports, sports calls, used to watch a lot of football, but I don't play in the NFL. I have opinions on what's fun in games and game balance, and I'm not a dev. It's crazy how that works, right? I can look at somebody mistreating their child in a store, or maybe smacking their child's butt, and say to myself, yeah, they probably shouldn't be doing that. And I'm not a parent. It's a crazy concept, but pretty much with everything in life, you can have opinions on something, even if you don't work with that thing on a daily basis. It's crazy, I know, but it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I am not a law enforcement officer, but I can have an opinion and understand the law and what is breaking the law and the consequences of such. Crazy. Too bad about this update anyway. It makes the casual killer less good. I think Tofu had a pretty good description where he basically said the people who are pretty much at the top MMR are probably going to be able to tunnel almost as efficiently as they can anyway and still perform relatively the same way. And really, these changes are probably going to only impact people on kind of like the mid to lower MMR who aren't as good, who, you know, rely on tunneling a fair bit for pressure, but like don't really know how to kind of counteract and, you know, push through these changes. Those who are brain dead easy and people still complain because for them it's not easy. For them it's a struggle. Because we all know the majority of players in every game that they play aren't very good. So instead of like looking at their own skill and their own mistakes, they always look for a boogeyman or a demon. Because they've been trained to do so for like the entirety of their life. It's like you can make so many real world applications to like that in politics and the system and the man and everything, and it's pretty much the same shit. If anything, there's a lot more validity in terms of like having a disdain for the system and like what it's created, but people decide to fixate on video games because they're angry. What up, Yang? It's the same age-old DBD issue. People don't want to get better, they just want to blame somebody else. Haven't lost your touch? Good. I think there's a pretty like mid killer. I feel like if you do pretty well on them, you're probably damn decent. So, if anybody was disappointed with the game? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like the changes for one reason or another. There's a Halloween event going on in PokeMMO, and I found out all the wisps, and on the last one there's an Alpha Gengar, and keeps kicking my ass. Good, you deserve it. You deserve it. You don't deserve nice things. I'm just kidding. Kind of. DBD is not a difficult game to play for anyone, but you can have difficult games and situations. Point blank, period. It's not a hard game to play. It's a hard game to play at a high level all the time, because there are a number of RNG factors. Is there? I don't know where are all the gens on that side of the map. I feel like there should be one more over here, but looks like we did them all. So, what, me? Oh yeah, like the RNG factors? Is that what you're asking? Hi. Hi. Is that what you're asking me? Because I've actually thought about this, and I have not really a theory. Oh, I'll show you after this game. We'll take like 2 minutes, and I'll actually show you what I'm talking about. Because I thought about this, and I've never heard anyone actually. It kind of goes a little bit into my quote retweet of what I think Puffalope had posted on Twitter. Because some people have this mindset that DBD is hand-holding survivors too much, and there's not really going to be any skill expression left in the game, right? Flipping his prime would break the escape record low-key for solo. Probably not. I'm really not that good. Probably not. Dude, people like Nightlight. I know people glaze him, but Nightlight, even Zubat. I don't really watch much of his survivor content recently, but there are some survivors that just like know how to play and loop and like mitigate risk and destroy like every killer in the 1v1. Obviously, if that killer is really skilled and it's like Nurse or Blight or Ghoul, like there's not much you can do, but I don't know. That man's dead. Dumb smelly machines. Clean them, I don't get it. Guys, we have a very angry Huntress currently approaching. That's a rock. How does he do it, chap? The world may never know. Aura. Ah! Lost my aura! Nice. That was a good hit. And there's my karma. Minus 100 aura? Yeah, but everything else gave me plus 200, so I'm still in the positive. People don't understand. Newbies don't want to come in DBD because how hot are survivors compared to... Killer when you're new. Killer when you're new, you can still get a 4K every game because you have oppressive power. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Minus 100 aura per hatchet? Who are you guys? So you agree? I don't necessarily agree, no. No. As a new player, I think the game is really difficult for both sides. Like, have you ever seen a new killer try and path? He doesn't even know that, like, he should be hugging things tight so he can actually make distance on the survivors he's chasing. And the survivors don't even know that they can throw pallets, like... Or I don't know if I agree. Like, brand new people are too much of a... like, I want to say flight risk just because it's funny, but... New players are too much of a gamble. It's just... You never know what they're going to do because they don't even know what they're doing. And that goes for both roles. How the hell did you get shit on? That's crazy. Oh god, Sippy Whippy, you're Daddy Yeti. Angles, 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 angles. Nice. W. W angle. W angle. W angle. Jeff! I got you! Ah! It's fine, you get picked up now. Unless she drops and then kills you. But I did it all for you. I did it all for the nookie. Wait, you had a hatchet? That's a crazy pull. I thought she did all that because she didn't have a hatchet. Uh-oh. Here comes the 4K. That's not good. I did it all for the nookie. For the nookie. Wait, did you just get... Oh, I think they're plot twisting, right? Because that's the Dwight. Nice. I think I'd die here, though. Maybe. Nah, you get that unhook. You might die for it. But then the Dwight heals. You have a health state. Everything is Gucci. I protect. Okay, there's no reason to protect. Damn, you hit that shit. That's crazy. There's no way you hit these. Bro, I ran into it like a fucking doofus. Okay, now I have like negative 500 aura. That was some basic bitch, like, strafe dodging with no variation. I deserve to die. All my aura's gone. 4 out to this. I mean, it's still like an easy 3 out. They just leave. What do you mean? It's still a 3 out. Actually, dead odd. Dead odd. No way. Just Jeff. Jeff would have had to actually block again. He should have let the Dwight take the hit, then he could go for a dead hard play. You never want to take 2 hits at the, like, right under the hook at the same time, because the killer can just phase through you. Not bad for your first game on. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, Chaos, you want to see what I'm talking about? I thought about this, right? No, I don't want to sit here and claim I'm an innovator. But mostly just seems like a quality of life update, less powerful. That's what most people think. It's a quality of life update so that survivors can play more than 2 minutes of a match and also don't have to spend 3 minutes on the floor bleeding out. But it's hand-holding, the game is dying, killer's going to be unplayable. If anything, people should be more concerned about how, like, Knight can be broken. Huntress is still broken for, like, the past couple years. Like, there's literal physical... There's bugs that are preventing people from playing certain killers. Okay, I need to double-check my math on this to make sure this is how it works. Okay, so, chat, I got a question. If there are 3 options, and then there's 2 options on this side... Does that mean there are 6 total outcomes? And then if there are 3, 3, and 3, does it go 3 times 3 times 3? Is that how it works? Right? When you're trying to figure out how many possible outcomes there are, mathematically speaking, with a number of given choices for each category. Does that make sense? 3 options, 2 options is 5. Each group option app. No. Well, what if there's multiple? Like, what if it's like 20, 30, 40, 80? Do you just times them by each other? Need to elaborate a bit more? Okay. So, you'll get the idea, right? So, if I were to take the number of perks that are in the game versus, okay, like, there's a mathematical way to do this, and the number is probably basically going to be infinite. But if you were to take the number, like, how many different perk options you can have as, let's say, killer, if you use a full loadout. Number of perks to the power of 4. Oh, times itself. Okay, so what do you do for then, if you're trying, so like the number of perks to the power of 4, but then what if you want to take into consideration how many different killers you could play? What do you do with the number of killers? You see where I'm going with this? That would include the same number, the same perks within those 4 perks. I don't remember what you do. Like, I understand it if it's a very smaller situation where there's like 3 perks and 3 options or something. Multiply the final perk numbers within the number of killers. I guess what I'm trying to say is, for instance, like, so if there's, like, if you have, what, you're going to a custom game. Like, what is that number? $15 times 9. 135 plus 1. So there's 136 killer perks, right? There's 136 killer perks. And you can have 4 options. So then the number of combinations is to the power of 4. Is that true? Is that how it would work? Can I do this, or does it just square it? Oh, the square root of. But I don't know how to do it on a basic fucking PC calculator. I'm dumb. You know, I don't. That's why it's hard for me to picture this, because I don't know what you have to do mathematically. You multiply with the number of killers? 136 times 136 times 136 times 136. Right? Is there actually that many different perk combinations? 342 million? Is it not to the power of 4? Because there's 4 perks? Or what? How'd you get that much? Wait, what? Is it not to the power of 4? I'm confused. Is it just 136 times 136? No, that can't be. What'd you do? What the fuck is that? I'm sure a mathematician is laughing at us. Probably. It's been fucking like 20 years since, well, 18 years since I've been in school, 16 years. Okay, but then take into consideration how many killers there are. So if there's 136 perks on killer, and you can have 4 equipped, let's say like you have to have 4, okay? Then you have to take into consideration there are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 41 killers. So then figure that out for based on how many killers there are. Multiply by the number of killers. Is it actually 112,000? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Okay. People play perkless. So okay, but like think about it like this, right? Let's say that's, well, let's just say I think this is probably a low ball. There's 136 perks. If you have 4 perks equipped, and there are over 100,000 perk combinations, if you have 4 equipped, 4 killer, and there's 41 different killer powers you could choose from, there are 4.6 million different perk combination, killer power combination options. Okay? I guess you could probably, instead of like times 41, you could just do the 4 perks, like 136 times 5, or like with 5 because you could treat the killer power as a perk, but regardless, right? Okay, now imagine you went into the game and then you took into consideration all the different add-on options for each killer and then applied it to the same scenario. Then imagine you took that a step further, okay? And then you took that in retrospect to each different map you could play on, okay? Now we're probably talking the number of possible outcomes from the killer side alone might be in the billions, okay? Now you do the more extreme, difficult thing to do. Now you go to Survivor, and now you take into consideration all of their perks, which is more, and you take into consideration there are 4 survivors that could have all these different possible builds, all these different possible add-ons, items with all these different possible add-ons and all these different possible offerings, which don't matter as much. You are talking about trillions and trillions, probably a number so big that you would need a series of zeros that I wouldn't even be able to define. There's probably like a quadrillion different options and potential outcomes of builds, add-ons, map, killer powers. So it's no wonder that people don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to DBD. They don't know what to point at in terms of like what's causing them pain, discomfort, why they're not having fun. It doesn't make sense to them. And instead of like just understanding that this game is so vast, that there's so many different options, you're never going to be able to prepare for everything, because it's like it's worse than Doctor Strange in Avengers Endgame. You know how he ran those simulations and he only found one that worked? Like, I'm not saying that's the same thing for a video game, but there are so many different things where you can change like one perk on Survivor. You could change one perk on yourself. Maybe it's just the map. Maybe it's the tile spawn logic on that map. Like, there's all these different outcomes. There's an infinite number, realistically, of outcomes for every single DBD match. You're never going to be able to prepare for all of them, and you're never going to encounter all of them. There is probably every day a new unique match that has not yet happened. 6 or 7 sextillion, if not more. Because if you were to take every RNG element of DBD in terms of what killer they're playing, the perks they're using, the add-ons they're using, if they're using 1 or 2, the map you get, the tile spawn on that map, the palette placement of that map, the window placement of the windows on that map, and then you take into consideration the survivors you're playing against, what perks they're choosing, what items they're bringing, what add-ons they're bringing. Is anyone using an offering that's changing the potential outcome of the match? Theoretically, you could do it if you knew how and if you had the time. There is a number that is probably not expressible by words that any, like you or I, could use of that many outcomes of a DBD match. Like that many possibilities of a specific DBD match. I think if people could truly grasp that, they probably really wouldn't care that much. There are so many unknown RNG factors, and like I will say, like perk choice of other people that aren't you is an RNG factor. You don't have control over it. This game is just so big. You're never going to balance it because there's always going to be like that one thing that could throw off the balance scale. You're never going to understand it all because every single time they come out with a new survivor, a new killer, a new map, it just amplifies the number of possible different outcomes. People just need to be okay with that. It's like League of Legends. If anything, League of Legends, even though they have like probably 200 champions at this point, like there's only one map that you really have to worry about. I don't know. That's where I was trying to go with all that, though. Hopefully that makes sense. That's why I don't think it's really worth it to even really talk about DBD balance. Unlike a, you know, like a specific scale where, you know, it's like, no, we need to find balance in the game. We need to understand it. It's mathematically impossible. It's mathematically impossible. It's just, there's just not a point to it. You're better off just playing the game and enjoying it for what it is. And, you know, if you don't like what the devs are doing with their game decisions, then go play a different game. I'll put it in perspective. I have 6,000 hours on Survivor and I still don't know all the add-ons for every kill. Oh, either do I. I don't think anyone's really expected to memorize all of them. Let alone their names. It makes me, like, if I knew how to calculate how many different possible outcomes there are of a DBD match, I wish I could. Like, let's say you could take on average each realm spawns with 3 different, like, tile variations, which is probably more, and use it as, like, a baseline and then calculate all the different combinations. That'd be kind of cool. And then you could say, okay, expressively, there is a number with, like, 800 zeros behind it, and that is the number of different possible DBD outcomes that can exist. And then you could essentially then calculate and go one step further and say every new character that comes out, if it doesn't have a map and it only has 3 new teachables, this is how many new outcomes are generated vis-a-vis that new character. Yeah. DBD's simple, but it's very big and very complicated, especially for new players. That's why, okay, so that's kind of why, what I was trying to say when I, like, retweeted Puffalope, for example, is I understand people on both sides get upset and they say, like, part of the skill expression is being removed from Survivor because you don't have to learn these things, and, like, you know, you technically have more protections to getting tunneled, etc., etc. In my opinion, let the new players or the bulk of people that are more casual not have to worry about some of these things that really don't have anything to do with gameplay. And instead of, like, calling it a, you know, skill expression and, you know, skill issue and a learning curve, why don't you let them focus on learning all the different combinations of things they're going to face and give them more time to play the game instead of saying, hey, no, that's fine. Like, it's okay and perfectly fine that you only get to play a minute of the game sometimes. Like, let them worry about learning the killer's powers, the perks, what they do, how to loop. Because that's just what DBD's gotten to. Let's use Arena Fit? No, it's not. I know ones I need to look out for, but that's it. Some of the newer killers I know have not kept up with their add-ons. No. Especially if they're a killer that isn't played very often. How the fuck did this man get his power already twice? Like, you talk about... Oh, hold up. Gamer, what are we doing here? Are we spinning or are we healing? Right now, Tillery Swifton is in trouble. What up, Soul? Sorry about going next on you guys yesterday. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. I only asked that, like, in a Swift, if you're getting tunneled, just try and last as long as you can. Because it realistically should fall on us to do the gens in a timely manner and or protect you, depending on how the pressure is going. Also, like, it's just about, like, a respect of time to, like, the other people swiffing, too. I want to give people playing as much game time as possible. I understand it's not always fun to play a game where you get tunneled. No. I cannot. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I have literally a negative desire to play that game. Most games, if you have several hold on. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm playing so bad, but this man just has his power the entire game. Like, it's kind of just GG wraps. Once an Oni gets his power this early at like 5 gens, he has it the rest of the game. Like, he just has it the rest of the game. I always say you have to like outrun his power one total time if you want to have any hopes of actually denying him his power usage. Even then. He'll follow me because he gets his power for free this way. I don't know really what else to do. People just need to play safer in the beginning. Yo, what up, Aether? Hello, hello. Yes, you are. Hello, hello. No. I do not foresee a world that I play hero shooters ever. And that's a promise. That's a lie. There's a world where somebody offers to give me $20,000, in which case I would probably play a couple games of a hero shooter. I will be honest. That is crazy that every Oni can do that now. They buffed the hell out of his flick. Kitty. As soon as you have 7,000 hours in a game, you're pretty proficient at it, or moderately proficient. You can go thousands of hours in the game and still see things you never encountered. Yeah, for sure. This is uniquely one of the only games where you can probably, like you said, you could probably play 5,000 or 6,000 hours and still have never encountered a specific match where it's like, oh, I've never played against this killer with this build on this map before. And I've been playing the game for 4 years. Every day. That's why I'm not surprised with a game that is as vast as DBD is. They try and make some things like baseline, easy. You don't have to think about. That man wants me out of the game, dude. Could be GG wraps for your boy. Damn. Do y'all ever see Onis even really missing with their power anymore after the update? I bet you even I could flick on them. Am I on the PTB or normal? Normal. Normal lubies. I usually only do PTB for one afternoon, one day. I typically don't play it multiple days. And by typically, I mean literally. I've probably only ever done that once or twice. He might come over here because this is a bit of a dead zone. Did he see you? Or does he know I'm here? Picking the gen. There's no way. You're chasing him? Okay. He has to run out of his power now though, doesn't he? He's gonna insta-pick. Nah, he saw me. I'll go back and pick him up though. That's fine, he hasn't been hooked yet. We're not on a generator though. Well, the ping med kit, the new syringe? I have no idea. The only ones who know that are probably the DBD devs. Some of them anyway. No idea. I am not a developer. I'm gonna get his power. I think he knows all he has to do is hit me and he gets it. Reassurance? Honey, who the hell was that? A bot? Hmm. I don't think we make a comeback here. Ooh, he is a Mori. I'm concerned because I feel like both of them are just walking around injured, trying not to be found. I kind of get it. Pilates ball kicks your butt. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Yoga and general stretching and mobility is something I know I need to work on. I just can't be asked. I just can't be asked. I saw a pallet over here. What would be harder for him to hit me on? I honestly... Oh, God! Oh, I did... Jesus Christ! Okay, well, I guess there you go. I didn't think he'd be able to catch up to me before I got to the car. I wonder if he has speed. Speed and duration is usually the combo. Well, there's a lesson in what happens if you give Oni his power too quickly and they have half a brain. Don't do that. What is Arena doing? The gen's done. Unlucky. I feel like memeing around a little bit. Who do we want to meme around on? Dude, what is this build even? You're gonna recover for like 10 minutes, and then y'all are gonna keep me company while I put a shelf taller than me together. Okay, sounds good. I'll do what I can. It's not very much, but I'll do what I can. Damn. I'm learning. But I can really check. Another huntress. Brother. Ever since her, like, one of her terror radius updates, I can never discern where she's coming from. Got her, chat. Oh, that was way too early. Hello? Brother, am I cooked? Need to have patience. Before my perks got nerfed, my meme build was Iron Wall, Object of Obsession, Pebble, and Urban. That is truly a meme. I don't know if who you're memeing harder. You, the killer or your teammates? I'm back, so since apparently you require my presence to read my comment, here I am. No, I said you had to come over to the Twitch and gift subs in order for me to read that comment or any lengthy comment. Those were the actual words I said. I know you have trouble quoting me correctly, but you don't have the money, and two, there's better things to spend money on. There's also better things to spend your time on. And there's better energy spent to making money that you don't have, but here you are in every one of my shorts and my videos commenting up a storm, so I don't see the validity in your logic at all. I'm sorry. It just doesn't check out. You know? Just e-begging? I don't care if you give me money or not. You're just not owed what you think you're owed. That's kind of what it boils down to. It's my money and I need it now. I do have time. It's not that hard to write a quick comment and then move on with my day for the moment. No, but to continuously comment, check, and reply on content that you apparently don't agree or like does take a decent amount of time, effort, and energy, which could be spent elsewhere, especially if you don't have money. Like, if you're broke, which is perfectly fine, a lot of people are, money's hard to come by. I don't know that spending a lot of time chronically online as you are now is the best way to go about doing things. But I don't know. Maybe just my 2 cents. Getting your money up. Listen, you may have not said toot right, but I understood. Okay. Thank you. Wait, you're with friends, IRL, and you're sitting in... Okay, let me put this in perspective again. So you were hanging out with people IRL, and instead of giving them, like, your full attention or enjoying the moment, you would rather degrade yourself by watching content, again, that you don't enjoy or like. Do I have that correctly? That's just a wild thing to admit. I need a stun in order to get my flashlight back. I don't have any charges. There's also a weird bug that when you get downed while you're holding a flashlight beam out, your camera movement is very awkward. Like, fixed on a different point. I can't really describe it, it's just a feeling. Nice. Easy upgrade. I was giving them my full attention. You do know YouTube gives notifications. I reply, then move on with my friends. Okay. I don't think you understand what full attention is. I don't think you understand what words mean. If you were giving them your full attention, you wouldn't take time out to look at your notifications on your phone and then reply. That is the opposite of full attention. I'm so confused. Yo, what's up, Sour? I'm vibing. We were running a different... We kind of switched to this stupid meme flashlight build. I was getting kind of bored with like just sprintburst.exe. Doing alright, though. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I have your eyes. Over here again. I do have a newly charged beamer. Shack's up. Spot through the hole. Is that Trail of Torment? It is. That was actually a good hatchet. If I didn't, if I were to hesitate more, I think that would have hit me. I don't know what to do, man. Dang, it'd be like that, though. I need another upgrade, thank you. I got a purple now. No. It's usually people like me that enable behavior to keep making poor decisions. Ah, yes, people like me. People like me. Hi. Don't know if we're going to be able to save them. Yeah. Think she'll actually go for me? God. Oh, I think Cheryl gets the save, no? She snuck in. You might get clapped, though. What's giving you 20% haste? Oh, that's my walking speed increase because of fixated. I'm running purple scratch marks? I'm not on the PTB. Hello? If I was on the PTB, then shits would be as purple as they can be. Things that harm the game's health, that's the point. Behavior makes decisions based on data that may or may not be correct, and they don't look at anything with actual nuance. That's weird. I could just take that and kind of flip that back, because... I mean... I mean, they kind of buffed Killer a while ago because their kill rates weren't as high as they wanted them to be. But, hey, you know? Nice. Oh, she's probably just gonna leave. I wanted to lure her over into this corner, so... Bang, I think. Right? Would pick up the other people, but she didn't want to pick them up. She just left. Purple being the color? Yes. No, it's on PTB. They treat the game more like a product and less of a gamer experience. Okay. I mean, if you feel that way, why not go play a different game? It's their game. If they want to milk the game for all it's worth because they're tired of maybe, you know, treating it as like a unique gaming experience, then, you know, move on. You can't really control the game developers. It's their decision, however they want to craft the game. We don't get a say. Small buffs. It doesn't compare to the bigger buff survivors. I don't know why. You are such an us versus them weirdo, dude. I don't understand. Like... Oh, and you also refuse to literally use any logic, or when you're faced with, like, evidence or proof that you're just wrong in your mischaracterizations of me, you just move on. It's just so weird. Like, I can't tell if you're a troll or not. I literally can't tell if you're a troll or not. I feel at this point you are. You're just so deep in your trollery. Yeah, there's no watermark. That's fucking ridiculous. Also, Freddy gameplay? That's crazy. You're also an us versus them person. Earlier today before I left, you literally called all killer mains bad and making gross generalizations about them and how they only listen to content creators. Show me. Show me. If you give me proof and you are right, I'll give you my stream key. Where's your proof? Where did I say all killer mains are bad and making gross generalizations about them? And how they where did I say all killer mains? Show me. Cuz you have a very large issue with words in quoting. Your quotes are always incorrect. So show me. Go back in the VOD. Link me the VOD from YouTube. Link me with the timestamp. You can do that. Or go clip it on Twitch. Show me where I said that. In the beginning of your stream in Hawkins game. Link me the timestamp. If you are going to make an accusation as egregious as that and say that I said something horrendous or negligent or incorrect, provide me the proof. Well, listen, we'll go through it together. We'll watch it together. Do it. Remember, you said I said you made the statement that I literally called all killer mains bad. Oh, I can't wait for you to find this because it doesn't exist. Go for it. Go for it. In before, oh, well, technically you said this and this, but it's clear what your implication was. Show me. Show me. You know me so much better than I know myself. Chad, I ran out of juice. Show me. It does exist because you literally said it. Okay. If I literally said it, you know what? I will wait. I will wait for it. I will wait for it. And I'll actually pull up something here. What did this? We'll pull up some proof if I can dig back a little bit of another lie you told. It's more of one of your most recent ones. Thanks, Sonny. No, go find it. Go find it. You get all the time in the world. I slightly remember the conversation, yeah. It was early on in stream and somebody was talking about killer players complaining about the update. Go for it. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that because it's fucking streamer mode, isn't it? I hate how I have to disable this just to do anything over here. Pulls out a Sora video, not the AI. I wanted to for you. Woo -woo. Hello? What are you talking about, a floating head? I want to see where I called all killer mains bad. You know what? Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to go use the restroom. I can go use the restroom. I can also get my chapstick wherever I have my water. Oh no, there it is. Oh, my water. I don't know where my chapstick is. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And maybe by the time we get back, Plague Doctor will have photoshopped the exact comment that he's looking for. Was never desperate for attention. Click the link. I don't see a link. What's what time in the VOD is it? What time in the VOD is it? Just tell me the time. Oh yeah. My scissors, man. I can't rip this bag. I'm weak. Where is the perforation? I think YouTube doesn't allow links typically. I mean, you can link it on Twitch, I think, but I don't even know if you have an unbanned Twitch account. I don't know where my scissors are. I guess I'm just not meant to eat these gummies. Just give me a timestamp. The hell? Oh my. So, do you now know what time it is, or? Thought this would be more entertaining. Imagine it was this. Wait. $235.51. Oh, that's good. Now remember what you said. I said all killer mains are bad, and something, something, something. Remember that. I just want you to remember that. Those are the words that you said that I said. 235.51. Kind of weird how it does it. Whatever their favorite killer main centric. Don't really know much, but you will. It is that clip. You might even shed a tear. Who knows? Are you sure DBD really won't die? Do you want it to die? Oh no, Hawkins! It's not updated. Yeah, it's probably not gonna die. I'm gonna pick the show back up after a few months. Oh, appreciate you, Axel. Wait, you hope DBD dies, or you want it to get really? You want it to make you cry? We're talking about DBD or One Piece? Why are people so butthurt about this update? It's not that deep. It's usually what tends to happen regardless. Survivors will get some baseline buffs or baseline changes to like information on the UI, and a lot of killer The word all sounds very weird. I must say it with an accent. Players or people that can't really play killer very well, I will say that with my whole chest, think that their role is getting destroyed, that they're never going to be able to play killer again, that it's going to somehow ruin all their chances at 4K'ing when they sucked at 4K'ing to begin with. Do you want to walk that back? Do you want to walk that back or no? A lot of killer players don't really play good. What's so funny is you put that in quotes and that's still not what I said. About this update, it's not that deep. It's usually what tends to happen regardless. Survivors will get some baseline buffs or baseline changes to like information on the UI. And a lot of killer players or people that can't really play killer very well, I will say that with my whole chest, think that their role is getting destroyed, that they're never going to be able to play killer again, that it's going to somehow ruin all their chances at 4K'ing when they sucked at 4K'ing to begin with. And they, you know, just spew whatever their favorite killer main-centric content creator streamer says. What's it going crazy right now? Just making up words? Yeah. So, you're wrong, obviously, as you always are. Your misquoting is terrible. It's the same thing like, what? A lot, implying most. A lot doesn't even imply most, so you're wrong. You don't understand how the English language works. A lot is literally just simply more than a few or more than a handful. All literally means every. A lot can be the majority. It can be most. A lot is never all, though. That's the unique thing here, right? That's kind of funny. Like, I don't think you understand. Not really wrong. You're literally making a generalization based on nothing. That is, okay, first of all, you are the captain of doing that. If you had an Olympic team that did that, you would win gold, silver, and bronze at every Olympic competition ever. That is literally who you are. You are plaguedoctor.gaming.generalization, man. Like, that is literally what you do. It's crazy. Oh my lord. Literally, if misquoting and making generalizations was an Olympic sport, you would win every year. You would be undefeated. It blows my mind. Should we look at some of your comments? Should we look at some of your amazing, brilliant, intellectual comments? Actually, you know what? I got a great one, actually. Hold on. I got a wonderful one I think I pulled up here. Here, I got a great one. I was actually fairly nice until you got me falsely banned from a Discord I was in, so of course I'm gonna have a bit of an issue with you. Fair. 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 No, that's completely fair. Like, I respect that. I have this. Yeah. Except from our own Discord DMs, you had came back and told me before you even got banned, okay, never mind. VHS is afraid I'm accidentally making him look bad, and I can understand why. So I'm just going to end our saga here. So initially, you made the statement to me that you understand how you could be making somebody, one of your friends or community members, look bad. And you took ownership of that. But now you want to twist it and make it, I got you banned from a Discord? That doesn't really check out now, does it? Doesn't really hold water, does it? Another lie propagated by the Plague Doctor. A lot of killer players? Yeah, from my experience. I'm allowed to have my own subjective experience within the DBD community. That wasn't my implication. That wasn't, you actually tied that the wrong way too. When he told me that he didn't say he was going to ban me, he just wanted me to cease our conversation. And I didn't tell him to do anything because I didn't fucking care. I don't know who you are, bro. You're some Joe Schmo random on the internet. You're a pixel of you're a strewn collection of pixels that create comments in my text box. I don't care who you are. I didn't ask for him to ban you. I don't care. I'm going to type out all of what you said in that clip, but I had a character limit. It's okay. I know what I said. Like, Doctor just can't quote me properly. And even the implications that he's trying to draw from my statements aren't even correct. Gamer, I didn't get you banned, you did. It's your behavior. It's what you're doing right now that gets you banned from communities. Because people don't want to be associated with you. That's all there is to it. You obviously did something because there was no intention to ban me. The only thing that I did is destroy VHS in a debate and made him look like an idiot. And a hypocrite. And even K9 admitted to me in DMs pretty much as much. That conversation didn't look good for VHS. You probably got banned because he got owned. Sorry, bro. It had nothing to do with me. It had everything to do with what you guys were trying to spew. That's a you issue. That man, as soon as the debate was over, he privated and made members, he made, like, his initial videos on me members only. Where's the debate video? I could link you the VOD. I haven't uploaded it as a video yet because I did it before I went on vacation. It's if you go to my live streams on YouTube, there's probably one from like a little over a month ago, between a month and 2 months ago. Where it's just like a debate pretty much the whole time. My behavior, me and VHS all had the same behavior. We were literally all clowning on you when we reviewed your vids, so it has nothing to do with me. Okay, so you admit that you were clowning on me when you didn't even know me. This is my issue, right? This is what I'm trying to show you. You don't have respect for other people off the get-go. When people have an opinion that doesn't coincide with yours and you disagree with them, you talk shit and use really weird language and you come off as really aggressive. But you don't, like, listen to what you just fucking said. We were literally all clowning on you. Do you not see an issue with that? I don't know how you can't get it through your skull. I don't get it. You just saved DBD. Like, it's crazy to me. You don't see an issue with that. Or like the opposite is that's just nuts. We came to show you some lube. Hello? Yo, what's up, homie? Yo, what's up, 99 months? We're talking to one of our biggest haters on YouTube. One of my hate watchers. Homie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully your stream went well. Thanks for inspiring me to open DBD and abuse broken mechanics. Guys, let's just chill on conversing with Plague Doctor, though, because they might just leave. Because there's a lot of you talking to one person. I always want to avoid that if I'm having a conversation with somebody. So please keep that in mind. I understand you want to defend me or clown on somebody who is being very disingenuous, but what up? Not a whole lot. I've been okay. How about you? You seem to downplay a lot of killer nerfs and survivor buffs that occur. Like, please be honest. Do you genuinely think it's easy for killers to 12 hook? I don't think the game is really balanced around 12 hooking. So no, I don't. And I never said it was. I think it's pretty easy overall for killers to do their job, which is killing, and probably get 2 or 3 kills a game. I don't think it's that difficult. Is the game balanced around 12 hooks? No. I don't think it ever was designed to be. I don't even know why that's a point of contention. Like, again, I never even made the case that it is easy for killers to 12 hook. It's easy for killers to do their, like, literally self-identified job vis-a-vis their name, which is kill. Barring everyone is of equal skill and wants to win about the same, yeah. They can probably get 2 kills pretty consistently, and I think the statistics show that. Yep. Supposed to get you 7 more, but I think everyone got... No, you're good, homie. No, I appreciate the raid. It's good. We're kind of just dicking around. No worries. Never worry about that. I appreciate it. We'll get back to some games here soon. I never worry about the size of the raid. Not really. Killers have been getting harder and harder because of some of the decisions making. Like that's just such a generalized statement. Like the stats don't back up what you're saying. The stats don't back up what you're saying. They literally back up the exact words I said. If killers struggled to get 2 kills a game, the average kill rate across the board would be closer to 50 or 40% as opposed to 60 to 70. If you want to say you want to balance the game around hooks rather than kills, that's fine. But literally what I am saying is factually and statistically correct. You can disagree with it all you want, but I mean, you're disagreeing with the most basic of numbers and statistical interpretation. That's, again, a you issue. Like, I'm sorry the educational system failed you, but I can't help you. I can't help you understand numbers. Like you can say the numbers don't tell you the whole picture, but what I am telling you is on a basic level. It's literally a commonly discussed issue in the forums, YouTube, and Discord, and people know. Hence, why tunneling is becoming more common because of the gen speeds. This is like it's a conversation of what came first, the chicken or the egg, the gen rushing or the tunneling. Like, what does it matter? Like, what you still like? It's funny. It's also just facts. You know what actually is facts? Killers before the 6.1 update, on average, had about a 50 to 55% kill rate across the board. The DBD devs said, "Hey, we want the ads." Your brain's rotting? This is what it's like to try and have a conversation with somebody who has never had any critical thinking or courses in terms of like social etiquette in their life. It's impossible because they'll never admit wrongdoing. Okay, let me explain something to you. This is a very simple concept. Killers, according to what behavior wanted, were underperforming in their ability to kill. They looked at the stats and they said across the board, across MMRs, across all killers, the average kill rate is about 50%. Somewhere between 50 and 55. Nurse was a little bit lower. Some killers were a little bit higher. And they said, we want to buff killer so the kill rates are closer to 60%. Guess what? They buff killer across the board, and slowly over time, the average kill rate got to about 60%. Some killers were at 70 or higher, depending on your MMR. So therefore, the game, in terms of what the devs had clarified to people wanting to be balanced, was achieved. In terms of how often can a killer kill a survivor. Does that mean that they hook them all 3 times to get the kill? No. Does it mean they get 12 hooks on average when they get their 2 or 3? No, obviously not. But as far as we know, behavior doesn't want that. So how are you to say the game isn't what behavior wants? You can't believe the data at full face value. The data isn't always correct. If you can't believe the data, why would I believe some random's opinion crying about the game? How do you have any more validity than statistics given to you by the game devs? No, like this is the ignorance. You can't believe the data, but you can believe my objective opinion. What? What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense. Are you okay? You can't believe the data at face value. That's the point of the data. Hello? Jesus Christ. I wish I had more gummies. I wish I had a cigarette. I'm talking about this post 6.1. People that probably weren't around for 6.1 don't understand. True, I need weed gummies. That's true. I don't know. I don't want to play the clip. I want to play my music in the background. Otherwise, I'm going to get brain worms. I got you, thanks. Bro, if you don't like it, go play a different game. If you think the devs are bad at balancing and it ruins your experience and you're not having fun, why are you playing? Like, you can say, I don't like the way this game is made. But if it's doing, in some way, shape, or form, what the devs want it to do, who are you to criticize? It's their version of the game. It's just like a movie. You can say, yeah, I don't really like that movie. Are you going to get upset at the people who do like it, where it touches them in a way where like the film directors wanted it to? Move on with your life. You go watch a different movie. Hello? Like, you're trying to push a square boulder up a hill. You can go do something else. You want this game to succeed because I like this game and it's only a good ASIM, so I'm passionate about the health. Wait, but so it's the only good ASIM. Is it a good ASIM or is it a shit balanced game? Which one? So even though, okay, so are you saying even though it's a really badly balanced game, it's still good? Because which one is it? You can't make up your mind. Did I get you banned from that Discording community? Or did you get banned from the Discord community because you went really aggro on a random streamer? I don't know, man. Kind of sounds like you need to figure that out. Maybe you need to have a coming to Jesus with yourself in the mirror. I don't know. Your friends enjoy playing DBD? A game doesn't need to be perfectly balanced to be enjoyed. This game will never be perfectly balanced. People want this ethereal thing to happen that physically can't happen in this game. Okay, so again, you're still saying it's a good ASIM. So then the balance shouldn't matter. You have now said multiple times that you view it as a good asymmetrical game. If the balance is so horrible, maybe the balance doesn't matter. Villainum gets you? Oh, trust me, I don't. When I'm not streaming anymore, I mean, I just do other things. I'm vibing, bro. Trust me. I just can't believe people are this clueless when it comes to their, like, own self-awareness. What's on this update against weak killers? No matter what you do, anytime survivors get a buff, it'll almost always indirectly make the gap between the strongest killers and the weakest killers bigger. It's always going to happen. Unless you like buff killers as a whole or nerf survivors. It's just always going to happen. It's possibly worse than the original patch. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one's going to play killer. But you know what? So you always tell me I'm survivor biased and I don't play enough killer. You know what? You know what I've said multiple times? I've even told you this. Back in 6.1, when killers were getting a buff across the board, there were survivors and content creators and streamers that said, the game's going to die. No one's going to play survivor. I'm quitting. I didn't care. I laughed at them. I'm like, yeah, this might be annoying, but I mean, just try it out. You know that clip where from earlier today where you had quoted me saying all killers are bad? Bro, the majority of survivor players are shit. And they don't care to get any better at the game. But I guess even though I hold that opinion, I'm still super survivor biased. Right? I can't have opinions on both sides, right? Most of the people that play this game on both sides are dog shit. And that's okay. Most of the people that play video games are not very good when you compare them to the top 5, the top 1, the top 0.01% of players. And guess what? They still have fun. And they don't involve themselves in this shit. Because they're just trying to relax and play a game. Scott John fanboy? I don't think so. No, go back. Like, there's nothing I could do to show you that I have favoritism for both sides, that I just see the game in a certain way that, like, makes sense to me. And no, I'm not gonna play killer for you. I get bored of playing killer. I don't find it very fun for a multitude of reasons. How do you see all those stats and not think DBD is survivor sided? They're quite literally punishing the killer for simply doing their job efficiently. Okay. I can literally say the same thing, but on the opposite end. You ready for this? You ready for this? You know when they buff killer to increase the time it took to do gens? You know when they buff killer and added a penalty for survivors doing gens together? They're just hand-holding killer players. How can you not see that and think the game isn't going to be killer-sided and that they're just holding the hand of killer players? Their survivors are just doing their job efficiently and doing generators, no? There you go. Shut up about it and just play the game or don't play it. No one's forcing you to. If you're clearly miserable playing an imbalanced game that you still feel is good, I don't know what to tell you. You have, like, fucking online psychosis. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're not going to win any points here. There's enough evidence in my YouTube comment section of you being a hypocrite, using mischaracterizations and generalizations, ignoring certain things that I say to just try and move on and continue beating a dead horse. It's not punishing, it's called counterplay. Gen rushing is the same thing as tunneling. Natural counterplay, but they're trying to remove one-side strategies. And if you want longer generator time, how is that not removing the strategy of doing gens fast? Like, I don't know why you get this notion that killers all of a sudden started tunneling because gens went too fast. What if survivors started rushing gens because killers started tunneling? You have no proof. You have no idea which came first because it's just a big circle. Killer mains cry so much because they want to be survivor mains, but they don't have friends to play with? Sometimes. If I was a biased survivor main, I would say, hell yeah, all of them do. I'm not going to give the homie his clip. I'm just a lot more aggressive about it than... I can be more aggressive. This is me being, like, filtered aggressive. I'm just not name calling. I really haven't ignored anything you say. I pretty much replied to everything you say. Just because you reply doesn't mean that you understand and get the point. Sometimes you can ignore literal things that I am saying that make sense, but because it doesn't fit your narrative, you move on. Or you just go to, like, the next thing without saying, hey, yeah, you're kind of right. Like, a good example is when I try and make the case that I have played probably... What's so funny is because you did this. You have tried to claim that you have played more solo Survivor than me. It is such a point of contention for you that I don't solo enough, even though I did it for 2.5 hours today. No matter what I do, I will never be, like, anti-Swift enough for you. Even though I've played this game more than you, I've watched more streams than you, I've spent more time editing and absorbing DBD content. And I know I've played probably more solo queue Survivor than you have hours in this game. But it'll never matter. It'll never matter. Because what, you said I think you said maybe your console and there's no way for you to show hours? I think you can show how long you played a game. I think you can if you're console. Pretty sure you can. I'm only saying tunneling is now much more common because of the gen speeds. So it's pretty much a necessary strat. See, you're even wrong on that. Tunneling is a common strategy applied now because it was popularized in some of the largest, most televised DBD tournaments where they saw some of the best players in the game focus firing somebody out, and they said to themselves, wow, that must just be the strategy for an easy game. And then killers would say the same thing when they're streaming, when they're playing games. Ooh, yeah, like as soon as you turn the game into a 3v1, it becomes much more manageable. It's not just because of gen speed. You can't just make a statement, oh, tunneling is more common because gens go faster. You don't know that. If it's Xbox, it shows the amount of days he's played. He won't tell me. He won't screenshot it to me and send it to me. I know he won't. See, even so this is kind of what I'm saying. I even brought up one of the things that he has grilled me for about, and he probably won't actually have that conversation. He'll want to focus on this gen speed tunneling issue the entire time. This is what he does in my YouTube comments. He'll come up with a comment or a reply that has like 3 different topics or points of criticism, and I will provide pretty much proof, everything but like a screenshot. I think I have before in the past, maybe, addressing the mischaracterizations. But then he'll choose the one thing that's like more of an opinion-based back and forth to fixate on, just letting the other thing fall off. It's what everyone does when they're losing an argument. I'm not. Depends on the primary issue. Okay, let's say I agree with you. Let's say I concede. Let's say I say gen speeds are too fast and they're the cause for tunneling. Send me a screenshot of how long you've been playing DBD. Send me a screenshot, because I think you said your console, of how long you've played DBD. Let's see the screenshot with your username. It's like the whole screen. Let's see it. No, because they will never face that point of criticism or issue head on because they know they can't win. Are we arguing with a random? Just wondering. Because they comment on everything I post multiple times. Every short, every video. See? Let me try and find my hours. Yeah. I mean, like chat was saying, if you're on console, it should show you how many games you spent playing. Be able to find it. I want to ask another question so bad, but I don't know if I want to open up that box. I'm going to be honest, Craig. I don't even know how to do that on YouTube. Bro, I don't reply to all my YouTube comments, gamer. I'm sorry to inform you, but I do have a life in and outside of content creation. No, I don't want to sidetrack you. I just want the hours. Bro, I don't think you understand. Like, you clearly don't understand how content creation works, especially when it comes to short form content. Because if you have a lot of clips out there and some of them are going viral and getting a lot of views and comments, do you think a content creator has the time, the wherewithal, the energy, or the desire to look at every comment and respond to it? No. Especially when it's from somebody who they have deemed disingenuous. More patient than me? That's just something different. Remember Plague was like no reply? That's what I thought. I think I do remember that. Honestly, all my YouTube comments kind of blend into one. There's only like 2 or 3 people that have ever really posted anything super negative. They're one of them. I'm gonna go back. You're asking the wrong fucking person. I don't know. Maybe a half an hour? I don't know. It'd be pretty easy to find it. Never mind. I don't want to. Your English might not be your first language. I wanted to make a comment about the way you spelled disingenuous, but even I would probably fuck it up. No, being stinky is fine. Can imagine a streamer and content creator? Dude, it's ridiculous. I also post on TikTok. I don't want to be glued to my phone and everything all day answering questions and responding to everything, especially when it doesn't make me money. Like, I spend time with my girlfriend every day. I edit every day. I go to the gym 5 days a week. I work and earn money outside of content creation and streaming almost on the daily. I don't have time for a random on the internet. But this also goes to my critique that a lot of younger people don't understand that they are not owed anything, especially when it comes to like an online community. Like, are you gonna get upset at a fucking celebrity or a musician because they're not responding to your comments on their Instagram? And they probably have more like free time than I do some days. Like what? No, I tend to not read things that are more than like 2 paragraphs. Because I don't want to put any mental capacity into like a YouTube comment. Especially if it's from if it was from somebody who enjoyed my content and I felt that they were a genuine person, sure. The hard truth is what you need. Oh, not the Taylor Swift. I have my moments. I wouldn't say I'm funny by default. The game's dead because they banned all the hackers. I wish that were the case. I mean, I think we can maybe start playing again. I think all the I mean, you guys probably want me to leave this on screen, but I don't know. I mean, maybe if they get back to us with how many hours they have in the game with like a screenshot or something. Because if they come back and they say I have 8,000 hours in the game, I need proof. I need proof. I'm gonna DM you real quick. Sure, what's up? I was gonna say it's been a minute. You're ready for gaming? Every day is a good day to play DBD. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it, Diddy. Thank you though. I am aware. I appreciate you though, homie. I'm not a big dog on Twitch, so we're gonna play a game. No, I'm tired, man. No energy. What is your affliction with Freddy? Okay, I have an opinion, but don't sit there and shit all over people you choose to watch by constantly ramming your ideas down a content creator's throat without it being actual factual. Yeah, pretty well said. Pretty well said. Hurry, hurry what? Yeah, she'll get you. She'll get you. Probably deserve to. Oh, that says hooray. You're right, it does. My brain's already melting. I was unable to access my stats, but I've been playing since early 2022. You on console? Sip's old age is getting to him. Time for a new prescription. But my prescription is already ass. Here's my piano. Okay, so... Is it even worth it anymore? Do I even gain anything from any further back and forth? One ass 2 times a day unless prescribed. Hello? Unfortunate. They said 2020. So check the VID link, please. I don't have the energy, gamer. For reference, I've been playing since 2019. I have less than half the hours Sip has, and I used to play comp. I don't know about washed. You've lost your brain privileges. 2020 to 2025 is a pretty big gap, so I think I'm pretty much justified invalid. Yes, I'm on console. Okay, so I've been playing since 2018. I actually played when the game came out in 2016. I've had the game for 10 years, been playing it pretty strong for almost 8. Why is my opinion any less valid than yours? Because what if I have double your solo queue hours? What if I've played more killer than you have? Wouldn't that make me more well equipped to have an opinion on the killer role than you? A raw window tech? You're up fucking yawning. Like it's my bedtime. Yo, what up, Permides? I'm just trying to decide, you know, even if I were to listen to you as the arbiter of whose opinions are valid or not, why does my aggregate hours playing this game in specific roles not grant me an opinion that's worth any weight? Why is your opinion worth more? Uh-oh. Why is it relevant how long ago you started playing when the state of the game now is very much different from when it was a couple of years ago? Because a common thing that people like to say is, oh, you play way more Survivor than you play Killer. And try and use it as a justification as to why your opinion should be invalidated. And you shouldn't be able to speak on game health. And instead of actually attacking your opinions and how you see the game, they would sooner try and attack your playtime or your play split as some sort of like defining factor of your skill level. That's because they can't actually argue with facts or logic. they try and take the lowest hanging fruit, which honestly at that point isn't even fruit, and use it as some sort of basis for you being incorrect. You strictly play one side? Do you have any credibility to speak about killer health? Okay, so when I have said over and over in the past that most of the content that I watch on Twitch in terms of DBD, and I have, is killer content, that still doesn't help, huh? There are people that play more killer than me. There's also people that play less killer than me. What if I watch more killer gameplay than people play killer? Like, you are not the person to sit there and say and make the conclusion that this person doesn't know what they're talking about because they don't have enough experience. You don't know that. I like to downplay how Survivor side DBD actually is and claim killers are still getting great buffs. Okay, well, I never said killers are getting great buffs. I said in the past, killer has been buffed as a whole, which is true. Bro, my internet is fucking cooking me today. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna punch things. Now's not the time, bitch, ISP. Problem that people view the game as very much biased with game experience, but it's not how long, but rather the level MMR usually play. Dude, MMR is a joke. If you ask anybody with any semblance of hours that is respected in the community, they are going to tell you MMR is a fucking joke, because it is. You can't use MMR as a justification for anything either. Like, this is what I'm talking about. People speak in such absolutes as if they know what they're talking about, and they just don't. MMR is dog shit. If you have spent any time understanding how they utilize MMR in this game, you would know that. It doesn't create for an actual true distinction between skill level. It has like literally fatal flaws. Oh my. Oh, well. Nice. This is where I would end the YouTube stream because it's eating up all my bandwidth. This winter it might just have to be Twitch only. If you actually looked at my comment, you would probably understand. Bro, I'm not. I'm not looking at your fucking novel of a comment. Bro, oh my god. Did you watch any of the debate that I had with those guys? I literally had said over and over and over and acknowledged and told them my opinion that I understand why killers tunnel and slug, and I understand when it makes sense and why it's valid, and how it's a tool used in the game to apply pressure. I don't need to read your comment. I'm not a fucking moron. Then stay ignorant? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Bro. You calling me ignorant is crazy. You couldn't find the VOD or video? It's literally on my YouTube. Go to my live stream. You can watch it. Go to my live stream sections where my videos are. It's up there. The title is... You could probably Google it. It's right there for you. It's really easy to find if you wanted to find it. You just don't care. You've probably already seen it. Like, what do you mean stay ignorant? I literally... like, I'll be aggro about this. I made VHS look like an asshat. And it wasn't hard. And it was enjoyable. Go watch the debate. You're wrong about me on so many levels, but you just can't stand it. You can't stand that somebody who plays as much Survivor as I do actually understands some killer plights, but wants to see the game slightly different than you do. Or maybe plays the game slightly different than you do. You can't stand it. Are your live streams the same copy-pasted thumbnail and titles? Do you really need me to hold your hand and find it for you? You really need me to find it for you? I bet you chat could find it in 2 minutes. I literally gave the time frame. And if you have any semblance of brain cells, all you have to do is go look at my videos of me reacting to the reactions, go forward a couple days in the live stream section, and find the video. It's not hard. It's really easy. Oh, is that all you would maybe have to do? Siptonic VHS debate on Google? Does that find the live stream? That's crazy. Instead of actually educating yourself on proper Sip lore, you would literally rather just make up an excuse. And call... What's hilarious is as much as you want to attach the hypocrisy and hypocrite label to me, you're literally doing the thing you are accusing me of. You could educate yourself and not remain ignorant and just go watch the debate, but you won't do it. Stay ignorant, bro. Stay ignorant. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Is it really 4 hours long? The debate section is about 3. About. Not my fault I couldn't find it. It's not an excuse. I generally couldn't find it. It is your fault. It's a user error. It's literally a user error. It quite literally is your fault. Like, if everyone else in chat can do it and you can't, that is a you issue. Can I ask you a question? Are you a Trump supporter, out of curiosity? Oh, you don't have time to watch it. Just like I don't have time to read your comment. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Sorry, man. I don't have time to read your comment. No, I'm genuinely curious. This has been eating away at me. Walking a thin line? I don't think I am. I would ask that for my own reasons. Don't you pay no mind. You're seriously injecting politics into this like a fucking weirdo? I'm trying to understand your mindset. It makes a whole lot more sense if you were. Because the style of arguing that you use is very similar. We still have 5 gens. I understand we have 2 bots. Generally irrelevant. It's a curiosity, I just said. Can't be bothered to do research, but does and says things, and when they're called out, I don't know, or I haven't seen it. The double back and Shaq was crazy. Yeah. You're wrong. I'm not. I literally asked because I was leaning towards yes. If you're not, cool. I respect that. Good for you. I'll even give you one. You have some semblance of a brainstem. If that's the case. Good on you. I'm proud of you. Gonna follow my audio for sure. Hey, we did a gen. We might have two. It's true, like an accusation. Well, there, now you can go back and you can watch the debate, and then maybe you can have a more accurate depiction of who I am as a person. What are we gonna do, bro? We have two bots. Still solo queuing, by the way, if you were curious. Another mischaracterization that you tried to attach to me. Man also must have not seen the video that I uploaded where I escaped 10 solo queue games in a row. Another smear in the old smear campaign. No, I'm pretty delusional with some things. He invited me. I didn't even want to be here. For somebody who didn't want to be here, you're on my page quite a lot. That's hilarious. You're in my comment section quite a lot for not wanting to be here. Oh, you're full of contradictions. You know, that's the one thing about a true hypocrite. They tend to hard deflect and call every other person they've ever met all the time a hypocrite. Holy shit. That's crazy. No, I didn't watch your videos because your video is typical slop. Okay. Okay, so if my videos are typical slop, that means my VODs have to be typical slop. But you watch my VODs and comb through my VODs to know that I swift all the time, right? Wait, I'm confused. Something's not lining up. Top 3 chatter on YouTube? Mm-hmm. I got big fans. So which one is it, bro? Which one is it? You don't watch my video because it's slop. You watch my live streams because they're not slop? But if my videos are just pieces of my VODs, doesn't that make them slop? It's awfully convenient you have an excuse for everything that combats whatever you say about me. That's awfully convenient. It's weird. No, they have friends that they spend a lot of time with, but they also ignore them to look at the notifications and respond to my shorts and whatnot. Who's we? We only watch through your VODs on the Discord to gather stuff for the debate because we wanted to be right. That's not what you said in a recent YouTube comment. That's not what you said. You said you looked at a lot of my stuff over the past 4 years. Are you just referring to my YouTube thumbnails? Because, I mean, if that was the case, which wouldn't really provide you a lot, that would also show you one of my most recent videos where I escaped 10 solo games in a row. Not adding up, man. You keep contradicting yourself. It's the strangest thing. What do you do? What do you believe in? Weird. You claim to know a lot about me and you've done all this research in terms of like me swiffing all the time and never doing solo queue. Yet you just admit that you've never actually like watched my videos aside from like just a handful to gather data on me. Do you understand how weird and obsessive that sounds? And it's funny because they didn't even find anything. They didn't even find anything. Yes, I have glasses. Hi. I kind of alternate, Ashley. I don't like wearing contacts all day, like 3-4 days in a row. My eyes get destroyed. I was referring to the fact you have 0 killer videos in your older videos from 4 years ago. From 4 years ago? There's literally a hillbilly one, probably from 3 years ago. Do I need to show you how you're wrong again? You have 0. Okay, let's see. 0 killer videos. Let's see, because I know there's a hillbilly one. Don't remember exactly when it was. Making sure I'm not missing any of the other one. How long ago was that? That might have been more than 4 years ago. Don't remember. Or did you just choose 4 years because the hillbilly one's 5 years? That makes sense too. Did my thumbnail game... Oh, right here. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's why. I told... Dude, did I call it or did I call it? Because this one is from 5 years ago. It's only the videos 4 years and newer that matter. Anything past 4 years isn't valid. Just because you played, yeah, no, that doesn't count. It doesn't count at all. Interesting. Damn, I really call it, huh? I really call it. A rare Billy curve was 4 years ago, checkmate, was it? What was that? The fuck was that? Oh, that was probably just a short, though. That was 12 seconds long. How much ore did I have back then? Still a video, though? It indeed is a video. It indeed is a video. Is the Master Debater 2.0? You definitely hit that if you've never played Killer? Oh, I agree. I agree. It's easy to do. Good job. You have like 1 killer video and then 99% of your videos about Survivor. Yeah, but you said 0, so you're wrong again. You've been wrong today like 4 or 5 times that I've easily shown. You just have a track record of terrible facts and information, even though you do the research. Have a good night, Neon. Hopefully you can get some sleep. Again, I have open. So you have 0 then. How do we... Wait, we don't even have any proof that you play the game. We shouldn't even be listening to you. We have no proof you even play DBD or own it. Wait a minute. I don't even believe he plays, chat. I don't even think he knows how to play. I don't think he owns the game. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I don't have any proof. Yeah, it's... Well, I what? 20... 26, 27? I mean, that's technically young. Literally play the game? I don't have any proof. How do I know that? You're just saying it. You don't believe anything I say. Why should I believe what you say? I'm not joining your Discord. There might be furry porn in there. No. Hell no. I don't have any proof. I'm going to do exactly what you do. I haven't seen any of your videos. You don't make videos. I have no proof you play the game. I don't have to go look for it. Couldn't find it. Don't know how. Don't know how to find it. So I'm just going to assume everything you're saying is malarkey. This is what it's like dealing with you, by the way. This is what it's like. Frustrating, right? You act like a fucking child. I got no proof. I can't find it. Can't be bothered. I'm just wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. No. That's okay. It could be a doctored screenshot. The screenshot doesn't tell the whole story. You can't really believe screenshots nowadays. It's like you can't believe data. In fact, I don't know if I believe you're a real person. I think there's a good chance you might be AI. Can you prove you're not AI? I don't even know if you're real. No, you could be a computer. Is it about current PDB changes? It's about everything. It's about me. It's about me. It's about my content. It's about me enjoying the game the way I want to enjoy it and having opinions that I'm a free person and entitled to have. I don't know, man. The hell? Wait, what is my favorite food? That's the real question. No. I wouldn't say it's steak. Brownie battered bro, gross. What? Taco Bell nuggets? No. Decently up there, but no. Bro, now I don't even know what my favorite food would probably be like a cheeseburger, chicken strips. I'm pretty basic. Like a basic white boy. Yeah, dude, I just like a cheeseburger. Very good. Like, I fuck with cheeseburgers heavy. They're great. She's trying to wait until she gets a bird. Nice. She waited. She got it. But I have friends in high places. I like cheese on my cheeseburger. Sloptonics takes that downplay the negative effects. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the aggression? The name calling? Whoa! Whoa! The AI is getting out of control, chat. Sora is evolving. My God. Wow, Bassandra with like a base take that understands behavior's objectives. That's crazy. It's almost like you're a sentient human. Crazy, dude. 4-3 out already, I know. 0 positives. The AI speaks in only absolutes. And generalizations somehow at the same time. And mischaracterizations. And lies. And misquoting. Actually, that's horrible AI. AI took a downgrade. 0 killer videos. Me when I said all killers are bad was implied. Who's it implying with referring? True. True. Chat, I love DBD. It has cultivated a community of some of the silliest humans on Earth. What is this tile? Place bird down at pallet. A lot of skill was used in that decision-making process. How do I know? Trust me, bro. That's not going to damage me, though, right? I needed that upgrade, thanks. Get the birds off of me, bitch! Do you have what it takes? Nope. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to put my birds on you. I didn't know she had that add-on. I'm a bot. Sorry, GN. Oh, GNG? Oh, they were GNC. Well, wait. It's the only way to win? But you admit that you don't use slowdown on some of your killers. So how do you know that? The only way to win. That's weird, because I see other people win playing a variety of killers with a variety of builds. That's weird. That's strange. The only way to win, though. Weird. I wonder if all those other people that I've seen play games that I've played is... What if it's like a simulation? Maybe you should try running slowdown perks. No? Surge? So it looks like you haven't really expended all your resources. I got shotgunned. Or no, I got hit because he was afflicted with the birds, I think. You could actually snowball this. Depending on how fast she gets to down on Sable. Or if she proxies. Yeah, because she got Sable in a corner. She wins right here. Maybe not. I think Sable gets that. What just happened? So she had a couple different birds layered. And the first one on the right hit Ace, but because of her add-on, the birds infected me. So the second set of birds hit me a little bit later. And killed me. No, Diddy, you're not valid. You're not valid, homie. You're not valid. It doesn't matter. You're not Plague Doctor. No, it doesn't matter that there are people that use a variety of builds on different killers. Some that include slowdown, some that are perkless and do well. That's not... It's not real. It's just fake. Fake news. Real testimonials aren't... Like, that's not a thing. Because it goes against the narrative. It goes against their, goes against their narrative. Oh, she's dead. R.I.P. Hey, buddy. Well, this might be a rough game. I don't... What are we doing? Oh, okay. Syringe yourself. Respect. Oh, no, Diddy. I know what the response is. You have a low MMR. That's what it is. Never mind. I knew what the answer was. It's low MMR. It's always low MMR. That's what it is. Because, like, if I say I could play, like, a handful of killer games in a row with just, like, one slowdown and do well without tunneling and I could spread my hooks, it's because I have to have low MMR. Because, like, when people don't 4K and they're forced to tunnel in order to do well, it's never a skill issue. It's always like, it's because I'm high MMR. That's what it's like. $60-40 killer sided. You can't trust the data. It doesn't tell you the whole story. You just can't trust the data. The whole story is not being told. I don't know why you got on that generator. Well, I don't know why the ace was blessing a totem across the map when he could have been going for the unhook, but what are things random teammates do that don't make sense for 500 Alex? The god-awful survivor buff pallets update has contributed more to the gen speed because now you can't afford to play around pallets anymore, and it's just so boring. It's true, man. Thank God there are killers that can do things. Well, no, I guess there's not, huh? Like Bubba can't rip through pallets and force you to drop them. Xenomorph and Nemesis can't destroy you with pallets, whether you throw them or not. Hunter, same thing. Oh my god, stealth killers too. Wraith uncloak. Fucking, there's also not perks like Spirit Fury that allow you to just, you know, jump through pallets. Full chase build on Legion. Dissolution as a perk. Stanchion Tactics with some of those. Nurse, Blight, Ghoul, Crossu, Spirit. Thank God there's not things you could actually do as killer to deal with pallets. That would be horrible, right? That'd be a boring game. I knew you would focus just on Bubba. That's cute. Not the rest of the things that I mentioned. You just pull out the easiest low-hanging fruit. They never change. They never change. It's not the data that shouldn't be trusted, it's why the data is presented in a way that sounds biased. Players quit the game because of slugging, tunneling, camping. Players also quit those reasons. It could be a result of those things. Like it's all depending on your perspective. Like if the game kind of shifts to, because what would they say, like 30% of people or 30% of games have like aggressive tunneling or tunneling of some sort. I mean, if that causes survivors to play more aggressive, more safe, and do gens faster, then if killers feel like they've exhausted all of their resources and they're not very good at the game, or they don't want to play other killers or higher tier killers or change their build, and then they leave, it's kind of a result of some of their own actions. That's all in perspective. They focused on the only killer that I mentioned out of the slew that would have more trouble with the pallet density update. A warrior into an archer. I have to go soon, chat. This has been fun, though. Kind of. Nothing was gained here except a loss of brain cells. There go the buzzwords. Hand-holding. Fun. Yeah, but anytime they make changes, Basandra, that's going to happen. That's going to happen until they narrow the killer's gap. That's you're never going to avoid that. Yeah, sounds good, Soul. Have a good night. Very eye-opening in the mass volume of plaque that can form in the human's brain. Yeah, there is a delay on YouTube. No, work. You don't know what you're talking about. You're clearly a biased survivor player. You don't have enough time on killer, or you're low MMR. Pick one of those and use that as a defense without taking into account that person's real experience. You know what's funny is I don't even argue that the new syringe change might be stronger than the old one. I don't think people are going to be using borrowed time, though. I still think that's going to be a dog shit perk. I don't know why you brought that one up as, like... I'm surprised you didn't just say Sprint Burst and Vigil is still, like, the most broken combo of perks in the game, but... Hey, pop off, sis. Or you could have brought up, like, Wicked and Resurgence, but instead you brought up BT. Like, it's not even good. Like, you're never going to see people run it because it's not as strong as other combinations. But of course, it's the give another survivor unbreakable that you have an issue with. Even though, like, it's a waste of a perk slot. No, I mean, Bubba's still good. There are some maps with, like, palette density that make him harder to play. He's also, like, bugged on the PTB, I think. Where, like, his chainsaw isn't functioning properly. But, I mean, that's a bug. If there's a concern with balance from the killer side, which seems to be the main concern, then they should look at all the killers for balancing and not the survivors. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But that's a problem that Behavior themselves have created. They've created so many hyper-mobile killers with, like, anti-loop powers that the OG vanilla killers that don't have mobility and their anti-loop is weaker than some of the killers that do have mobility, they would have to rework all the OG killers or nerf the top-tier killers. It's not just like... You can't just mess with numbers on some of those killers like Trapper and Bubba and Wraith, and it's like... You literally would have to give them things they don't have in order for them to compete, because, like, mobility is the strongest thing in DBD. They did it themselves, because that's just what the game has gotten into. Like, that's how it's evolved. There's not really a way to fix it, aside from massive, all-encompassing reworks. What is this fucking Trapper doing, bro? Is he even playing the game? He is. He's what has he been doing this whole time? I guess setting up traps that probably has Bloody Coil and self-resetting. I think this map is too big to control as pretty much any Killer with no without mobility and no ability to teleport. You pretty much have to like pick a side of the map, a corner of the basement, or probably like the bottom floor, and ignore the. Oh, God. What a G, bro. I don't want to step into a trap. Dead Dog is usually a map that killers love to play on, so that's weird that you bring that up. That's usually like a favored killer map. Guys, I'm telling you, like I've tried in the YouTube comments to explain with a reason to this person. They don't care. They only care about like their skewed perspective of a video game. I'm telling you, it's pointless. I'm telling you, like, I have been told by other content creators that Plague Doctor has been banned from other communities because this is what they do. Like, this is just what they do. This is who they are as a person. You're not going to get anything, like, you're never going to talk sense to this person. You're never going to get them to see any semblance of light. Unless you conform to, like, their worldview. I can't get it. There's no way out. There's no way out. Yo, you want me to go open the door that I can't open, bro? This is also probably going to reset soon. I don't know what you want from me, bro. I can't open it. Come look at the door. Wait, if I have no way out too. I might be. This is like. I don't know when this opens. Depends on how many other traps are open. Do I wait for it, maybe? Like 30 seconds? I'm scared. I don't know the timing. I feel like it opens soon. Right? I could have opened the door. I mean, we already said that person's gonna die. Or Dwight? I mean, we didn't want to heal. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We can't get in there. It's mid-witch. I'm gonna go to the other door. I don't care. They're dead. Fine. I saw me opens the... Oh, he's gonna do the same thing I did. He's unsure. Okay, I'll open it. That way you can get me. Fuck. Well, scratch that. This guy's about to get a fucking fat 4K, brother. I love it. I love to see it. Wait, hold up. I love it, actually. This is sick. This is the build coming to fruition because we were all scared to just open the door. Because we don't know timing. That's awesome. Yo, GG. You earned it. You close YouTube, you can't? You're just saving yourself a lot of brain cells lost. No, it wouldn't fix it. Because if you make gens take longer, survivors are just going to bring in toolboxes every game, all four. Like, do you think that just make... They tried that. They added a penalty to doing gens together, and they made gens take longer. They've made multiple nerfs to gens. Guess what? Y'all still fucking bitch about the same thing. It'll never be enough, because the more you nerf them, the more survivors are going to do them. The more perks they're going to have to help them do gens faster. Like, that's just how it is. The fact that you can't comprehend that shows me you don't know anything about this game. Like, it... Fucking... Just my brain. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. I don't have any eerie flesh. I was gonna maybe play a game of Hillbilly, but like, I don't think I can curve. I got 2 eerie flesh. I'll go shit on his Bubba. Banned by who? I'm not gonna out the other content creator. Well, the one specifically that I know of. They don't even really play DBD anymore. Doesn't matter. No Swift games? No. Might do one game and get out of here. My brain chat. Maybe I should just ban them or figure out how to ban people on YouTube and then we can just move on with our lives. Usually I extend a lot of grace to people, but they don't actually want to have a conversation. They just want to cry about the game. This is not a good map. I'm not gonna divulge their name because it doesn't matter. Probably has sprint burst. I don't know why you wouldn't drop that. I don't know what you were hoping to do. Did you think I wouldn't, like, hold W through that? That's crazy. You were also banned in a Discord because you were too aggro online. And that person didn't want you part of their community. That was completely your doing, too. I could flick like Epi. Oh, but I can bump. Hi. Listen, I'm not very good at the game, okay? Oh, you have light. I gotta remember that. You might camp or pre-drop this. Should have charged it sooner. She'll probably drop down. No. Put the pallet up here. Let's say she dies if she goes for this window. I don't know why she didn't just play pallet. I'm gonna lose gens pretty fast because my whole build is based on trying to down as many people in like one chainsaw as possible. Wait, what the? Hello? They've run... Hello? Am I dumb? Where the hell were they hiding? There's 2 of them. I saw the scratch marks, but I saw no peoples. Okay, there is 3 people in this direction. I can go here and I'll be on 2 of them. I don't want to chase her again. I wanted to go for the, oh, what's his face? He didn't know where it was. I'll slug. He's up top. I want to go main. I wanted to go for you initially. Hello? Oh, I thought I heard him run back up here. I think I had it twisted. Hi. This Kate is definitely the weak link in the group, that's for sure. Oh, I could have got her. I wasn't sure if that was like the Megzor or if it was actually her. Damn it. I'm bad. Trying to slug on this map is so difficult. Go vault here. Take stagger. Hello? Damn it. You made a good play there. Touche. They get the reset for that though. All three of them are up top. Damn it, I got stuck on the desk. I'm making misplays. I'm trying to find an opportunity to chain as many people together as possible, but I just can't find it. Oh, she's dead. Take the hook. You know the nice thing about playing a game of killer here and there is I don't have to read Plague Doctor's comments. I have too much downtime on Survivor. I don't have that as an excuse. Bro, this is just a little crouchy Magoo. If I killed Kate right there, which I probably easily could, I would get an easy win. Or an easier win. Chasing him is the wrong play. I don't really gain anything from it, but... Oh, my chainsaw is broken. Is there any way to fix that? Or am I just screwed? I'm just screwed. Okay, well I guess I don't get to use my chainsaw anymore. Nice. Oh well. I guess I'm an M1 machine on RPD with no slowdown. I actually haven't... I think this has only happened once. I'm used to getting my hatchets validated on Huntress, but never really this. Oh man, if I had my goddamn chainsaw. Hey, what up, Sphinx? Oh boy. What are you going to do? Almost. Look, what I mean, chainsaw? It broken. I ran out of oil. Fucking no. Yeah, they give me a side objective. I have to go fill it up. What if I just ran around the entire time clicking my saw? Sorry? I don't care. I forgot, like, I'm always reminded why I don't really play killer that much, too, is because when I do randomly go play a game or two or three, I get usually the worst maps possible, just like I do on Survivor. But typically I'm playing, like, projectile killers or killers with a chainsaw, so it hurts even more. Raw, Big Bubba's coming for you. Rawr. I'm gonna get ya. For everyone in the locker? I don't think that fixes it. Hold on. God, I got lost. No, I just think that that's one of his bugs. Your chainsaw's then broken for the rest of the game. Just how the game is. I mean, Meg's dead here. Give that bug to Nurse. She kind of has a similar bug, though. Guys, careful. You're giving Plague Doctor what he wants. More friends to complain about the game to. Careful. Wait, could I make a prediction here? I hear her. Probably go the other way. Be smarter not to go for the front side window. You know what's funny? If you went and watched the debate that we had, if you held the same positions as VHS and whatnot, you would have fell apart the same way. Because the way that VHS tried to misquote me and misinterpret what I said was pretty apparent and egregious. And we ended up agreeing on almost everything. So you know. God damn, that was fun, chat. Let's try a different chainsaw killer. One arguably a little bit more difficult to play. I don't really run turn rate. I kind of bump when I'm using this, if I'm being honest. Step backward is pace. It's true. Why? Because there's not two S's. Yo, GG's, homie. Sorry, I ran out of gas. I couldn't use my chainsaw. Are we getting the lore of DBD from Plague Doctor or what? Like, what's going on? Why are they telling us things like how the game works? Survivors can do gens. Windows and pallets are used to evade the killer during chase. Are these like little tips from the loading screen? What's up, Jabru? Hey man, somebody just needs to come along and give him his own anime. You were still scared? There's nothing to be afraid of. Bug, you're playing Hillbilly? Yeah, why? Wait, what? You have a good night, Ashley. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully, I didn't bore you to death. I don't know how good this map is. Main building, I feel, is decent for Survivor. The rest of the map, I don't know. Got all 4 over there in the corner. Man, if I was playing Bub on this map, I would have literally... Oh my god. What? You went in? Are you okay? Oh, dude, how'd she not get hit? That's crazy. What? Hello? Aura. Oh, no! Yo, what's up, Sid? It's on rare occasion when I get bored of Survivor games. So like once a month, maybe. I'll let him go. I'll let him reset because I'm a nice guy. They can get the unhook. I'm pretty sure I could have ended this game already. Hey, welcome home. Once a month feels generous? Okay, once every like 6 weeks. Can you hit these? Nice! That was a good one. She knew the timing. I'm proud of her. That was actually good. Okay, you kind of got shit on. Honestly, you've been getting shit on. GG's though. I need to find Toledo. Is that Ada or Toledo? I did that too early. How do I win this mind game? Oh, I almost had that. Oh, she might throw. Oh, she'll throw it here. No. Okay, the other option I have is to fake a rev like this so I can gain some distance and then force her to drop. She didn't drop it? Bro, I actually have no idea what the hitboxes of these are here. Oh my god, okay, these hitboxes are garbage. I think. I have to go wider. Fair enough. God, that felt so bad. Dude, now I'm just being a bot. What the fuck am I doing? I need to go tighter. I could M1 her, but then I lose all my aura. Nice. He might W me here. I got her. No! I don't know how this fucking rock is shaped, gamers. Oh, that was so close. I think I've almost killed her like 4 times. Oh my god, I'm upset. If only I was a better hillbilly. 1, 2, Sippy's coming for you. Bro. Okay, I could kill this guy, but I don't want to. I feel bad. Did he DC? No. What the? Okay, I didn't know how big this rock was. I wanted to cut her off. No, don't vault it. I said not. Okay. Yeah, maybe vaulted the first time, but not the second time. Make sure you post clips of your killer matches to YouTube so Plague can't keep saying you don't play killer. I have low MMR. Did I kill him? I didn't kill him. I have low MMR. Sorry, buddy. I got kills together. Hey, -o. I dare you to jump in the ball pit. You won't. Don't you vault that window either. Go wide. No. Not wide enough. God, I'm trash. Wait, who's over here? Oh, they double back. No, he's not rage baiting. Most of the people in my community don't like to just sit on gens and do them as fast as possible. It's kind of just how we are. Not a lie. That's just reality. My one weakness, honestly, is Vanilla Shack with no... Wait, which side did she go on? Did she W me? No, she stayed. I want you to stay. I'm more confident on that loop. I gave her all of main building. She didn't take it, though. Once I window vault, I know it. Oh. I bet if I just feather this long enough. Oh my god, I got her, finally. Something I can curve. Jesus Christ. Dude, like, how could, like, literally, that's his opinion. He doesn't like to sit on generators the whole time. A lot of people that watch me like messing around with flashlights, being altruistic, looping the killer. Our goal isn't to just escape and do gens and, like, teabag. Bro. Okay. You are just not a sensible human being. Believe everything he says. But he doesn't have to believe anything you say. Just remember that. Oh, I baited you. Baited you. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're obviously rage baiting because you're saying something that doesn't fit my narrative and my mischaracterization of you. No, you know what's funny is I actually don't think they're trolling. I actually think they believe their own garbage. I'm pretty convinced. Oh, that was too early. Hold up. Don't notice the window. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm bad. Don't blind me. Damn. Hello? Okay, now I'm mad. Where'd you go? I will get you. Why is that person still on the hook? Snipe! You should have got her soon before you self-cared. Oh god, I just gave her a free FL save. Never mind. You didn't want it? Huh? You didn't want it? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, come on. Wait, is that... You think I can get her to, like, spin herself into oblivion? Oh my god, I suck. Okay, I'm only allowed to 360. Hit a rock. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? No? Oh, she left. This is how I like to play the game. Nah, it can't be true. You're rage baiting, bro. You're lying. Like, how do you have a reasonable conversation with anyone if you tell them this is what you do, this is how you feel, and they go, nah, you're lying? Why would anyone believe a word you say? Like, how is that a way to have an argument? The hell, like, what? That just shows your own ignorance and immaturity. M1! The fucking can. Alright. Took that as a personal attack. No, I knew what she was gonna do. Don't vault it. No! Almost got her. Hi. Eh. Oh, you're dead. No, I curved it so wide because of the tip. Go wide with it. She vaulted it? She's crazy. Oh, I don't make this. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. No! I was gonna predict that she was working on this gen and... Oh, she's not. That is true. He's now ignoring you. You have been labeled as a Class 3 Rage Baiter. Alright. I need to figure out where they are so I can just end the game. Fucking around too much. Hello? Oh, okay. Wait, should we make her feel better? There we go. I'll pretend like I don't know how to pick her up. I'm surprised Diddy has... I guess he hasn't replied recently. I'm surprised Diddy has even, like, accepted a conversation with this human. Diddy's trying to keep it cool. That's why, like, most people, content creators, especially larger than myself, they never even do anything with their own YouTube comments. I really like to argue too, but like you get to a certain point where you realize like they're just a brick wall and everything that they say is filled with hypocrisy, generalization, absolute truths, logical fallacies, mischaracterizations. There's not really anything to be gained. Eventually it just becomes a lot of the same sort of fluff and nonsense. And I've known that for a while. That's why I literally say anytime there's a long comment, I'm like, hey, you can come over to the Twitch chat and like maybe talk, or if you want me to read your comment, you can give me money. Because time is money, friend. Where is Jimmy Joan? Jimmy Joan. Oh. She might get out if she started opening that door. Really? Where are you? Oh, she's over there. I knew you were gonna move. That was close. We'll give her the door. Wait, I can't. Can I not? Oh, because it started? I have to pick her up and drop her like 32 times. I got a 12 hook game, chat. Well, technically 11. I could kill her. But I'll let her escape. Yeah, me when I forgot that I already closed the hatch. Started EGC. Oh my god, I got teabagged! Did you see that, Plague? Oh my god. Toxic. There's contemplator gen rushing or saboing, and slugging changes does not really affect sabo that much. Mostly urge killers that were designed to slug for pressure. These changes aren't hurting, they're hurting individual killers. Isn't every single perk and change to the game gonna hurt probably individual killers? Isn't that just kind of how it works? Okay, well, unfortunately, Plague Doctor's probably gonna need to wait 4 years before he makes the statement that he's never seen any of my killer content in the past 4 years. So, that's unfortunate. Hey, I got a counter for gen rushing. Down survivors faster. Done eating? Good. I'm proud of you. Down survivors faster. That is pressure. Oh, editing. Yeah, I didn't read that right the first time. You want to see me load into an indoor map in the DC? Most people don't. Most people don't on Dream. Ooh, the true colors are coming out. He called you a dumbass on Dreamt. Yeah, I'm Dreamt, you dumbass. I don't like Huntress on an indoor map. Oh, it's the second time he called you a dumbass? Well, get shit on, dumbass. Maybe if you weren't such a dumbass. Wait, you like running rapid and brutal, but you complain about pallets? Wait. Bill's an amazing perk to deal with pallets. No, Wolfie, that doesn't make them do the gens faster. Gen speeds are just broken.period.exe. No, there can't be a world where tunneling happens more often as a strategy because it is efficient, and then people do gens faster, so then the tunneling happens more, and then the no, that's like cause and effect. That would be crazy if that shit happened. Like, genuinely crazy. The sprint burst. You run for me? I literally gave him main building, too. Nice. Window's not open. Oh, no, it's not open. We're on this shit, right? You're stuck. Dodge. Dodge. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Fuck. I'm gonna be so rusty. That's gonna be a rough game for me. Dodge! I don't think you make anything. Happens to be a pallet here. Damn it. Bro, what am I watching? What are you doing? What sort of mind games do you think? Like, do you think I'm Ghoul? Bro, what the hell was that? This man has boil over. What in the hell? Think window against hunters is a choice? It is indeed. Frickin' Meghead. I don't know why I thought I would even hit that. Oh. Bro, that is a... Bro, y'all are running into fucking walls and shit, man. No way you medium that. There's no way you medium that. I don't even think I could hit that even if I was good at the game. And tell myself you played her just for me. Okay, you do that. Is self-care. Nice. Bro, that was all rock. Why is every survivor just running into a stone? That is a tree! Oh my god, it doesn't matter. I'm bad. Holy shit, I'm cooked. Holy shit, I'm cooked. Doesn't really matter if the killer is terrible. I'm just not confident. I don't even know what that hit. Oh, why do you keep calling people dumbass? Like, what do you gain from that? You're actually just showing your true colors. The fuck you went? Hello? I don't want to hit you, Megan. I want to hit her. Oh, she's gonna panic drop this shit like it's 1995. You already saw it. I did not need the DeLorean to figure that one out. What are you doing? You have DS? Is that what the play is here? Fuck. You actually stop moving. Still hesitate. Hesitate. Amps the pallet. I zoned. Nice. At first I thought that got validated. No, not really. Not really, Eli. Standstill tech? I do that sort of with the crouch tech. Oh, I'm over, man. He's gonna go a long ways, for sure. Like, he doesn't really get mind game because he has a huge hole in the wall. Do we think he drops pallet immediately, then crouches? Why did I do that? I'm bad, chat. Baited. Baited and outsmarted, nerd. Baited and outsmarted. Easiest mind game ever. This motherfucker had conviction. Sit down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Sit down. This motherfucker had conviction. With Unbreakable, that bitch. Hey, stop opening my chest. I'm trying. Bro, I can't get this guy to a goddamn hook. No. Stop. Please, I don't know where anyone is. I'm panicking. Did you just double back around the tree back to the hook? Why? Did you do that? Megan. Wing. Fuck, I thought for some reason she would go back in. Oh, I didn't even know this was up. Dude! I'm garbage, chat. Dang it, man. Too many mistakes. Oop. Damn, she made fucking distance. W? I don't know why you're... Okay. I don't know why you're not looking behind you. Dedicated hatchet my cockhole! I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? One hatchet left. I don't want to down you. Fucking rock. Bro! Did I just play a game without bugs? First, my Bubba chainsaw got bugged the entire game. Pretty much for RPD. And then I had a crucial hatchet get dedicated. I could have got like 2 or 3 kills had that hatchet connected. But here we are. I get 1. Maybe. Old Skull Merchant was fine. Oh my god, here we go. That's all you need to know, bro. That's all you need to know. All you need to know. Yeah, killer's kit that basically incentivizes dragging the match out for 40 minutes in a game where people have gotten accustomed to like 10 to 20 minute matches at most. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I am bad at the game. And I know it. I'm surprised you guys are trying. You guys have put in more effort than I normally do. I'm surprised. I'm honestly shocked. I'm impressed. Comes a fun game. No, they still go by too fast, Diddy. Gens are still just too fast. That is true. It's kind of like a guessing game. You don't know what's going to come out of their mouth next. You're right. It is kind of fun. What's my prediction for the next killer? I have no idea. I don't have one. I turn your comments into a bingo. That would be kind of fun. That's clearly a lie. Show the proof where it's a lie. Show the evidence where it's a lie. Your own experiences. Bam 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 bam. Oops. It's 2v8 to... I have no desire to play 2v8. Dude, I try and tell people the same thing, Diddy, that they don't know how hard Killer was back in, like, prior to 2020, but they don't. See, like, even the math that they're using doesn't make sense. It's just, like, random, just egregious, sarcastic, erroneous generalizations. It is crazy. Give you guys credit. You went, you know. You're at it much more than I would be. I had this game one time where they did gens really fast. What? Good lord, man. I had this game one time on Doctor where I had a chase and then there were like 2 gens done. Okay. Bro. I have no clue when the update is dropping. Typically, it's like 2 to 3 weeks from the PTB, but... So my guess is it would be late November. Am I feeling like Siptonic? Where's my sprint burst? Going to Swift? No. I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm kind of just letting some of this conversation play out in YouTube chat and just vibing. What up, Kiwi? Homie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the 23 months. Support. You're beautiful.
Sipped and Riz.
With any hope, maybe some amount of years down the line, they'll wake up and realize that they wasted a lot of their energy Trying to convince people of something in a video game instead of doing something with their life. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I'm not on this late. But I had a little bit of a late start. And I was gonna maybe go do something. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm down to listen to Diddy. I'm doing okay. How are you? Just vibing. Just enjoying the eve. Watching somebody basically argue with, I don't even know. I wish I had popcorn. No, they can't prove it, Diddy, but they just know it isn't true. Again, you have to take everything they say as true, but anything you say, there's no evidence. It's just your statement. It's just your statement. I'm still not convinced they actually play the video game. I'm the one who got them banned from a Discord in a community, by the way. I'm the one who clearly must have gone out of his way behind the scenes to get them banned. Let's not changing the PDB are crazy. They got to tone this stuff down to like 10 seconds maybe and get rid of the aura reading altogether. 30 seconds for all that crap. 10 seconds. 30 seconds did feel like kind of a lot. The aura reading too, I think, is... You're not the only one who's talked about that. At the end of the day, it's not going to prevent a really smart person from tunneling out a survivor who's not very good at the game. Like, nothing really will. He's an expert. He's much more informed than people like Hens or the devs themselves. He's more informed than the devs. Fucking hooked Carl over here. Carl. I knew it was going to be a Dracula too. I was feeling it in my goddamn nuggets. I think he has lethal. The lethal play if I've ever seen one. I think he gets that, yeah. Kind of a waste. I don't think this is going to be a really fast chase. Killer's basically Spirit 2.0. Yeah. Not Momo, though. In theory, I probably should have just popped the syringe and the, Ooh, nice. Good play, Meg. Run. We're gonna be unbiased here. Why do people say that 30 seconds is insanely too long when the whole point is to be unable to tunnel off hook? I mean, realistically, the fact that you can't do anything, it probably isn't too long. Like, if the killer isn't trying to focus the same person, it's fine, right? So I guess, like, the hidden interpretation there is, in some situations, the killer needs to kill somebody, and if they're, like, the only survivor available because they can't find the other one, or, like, the other person hid, or maybe that survivor unhooked themselves, like, it could theoretically take longer than 30 seconds to go find somebody else and down them, and if, you know, they aren't killed, then you're not given as much pressure as killing somebody else. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Kind of get what I'm picking up, what I'm throwing down? Like, in the very niche case where, like, you kind of need to tunnel that person, having that protection that says, no, you're not allowed to, like, gain pressure this way, does feel very intrusive to some killer players. And I kind of understand it to an extent. Brother, you act... I'm gonna fucking die this game. This is one killer that I've had trouble with when I'm playing against a good one. Because, like, no amount of sprint burst is really gonna help you. They just catch up in, like, 1.2 seconds with bats. Not really sure what the answer is. I got a great skill check, so I should have a sliver left. Guess you just try and avoid him. Outrange him. Ooh. Why are you so aggressive? Like, why are you calling, like, random deads, like, fucking bald-headed idiot? Like, I understand why you got banned from, like, multiple communities. I get it now. You're still streaming? No, I'm not on the PTB. It makes sense. You have the mental capacity of, like, a 14-year-old. Yeah. He's ignoring everything I'm saying. He's just interested in talking shit and arguing with people. No, apparently he's like 21, 22, 23, 23 or something maybe. I think their Twitter had said so. Really? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Well. That could be problematic. He has Ruin, he has Devour, he could have Thrill. We're getting a totem. I really hope that's Devour. Could've. I don't think healing Meg is gonna help. Bro, like, he has Devour Soap. It's Dracula. I could take the aggro. Maybe. So. That's not good. Dodge. Meg might be dead. I think Meg's dead. I feel there needs to be something, but deleting options is not good in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what you're deleting. I more or less agree. Like, I made a good reference earlier on stream. I was like, I made a reference in terms of like RNG in this game, and how there's technically an infinite number of potential match outcome, or like an infinite number of potential matches when you take into consideration all the killers, all the perk choices, all the maps, all the add-ons, etc., etc. And then like all the survivors, all the perks. Like, there is an infinite number of possible matches that could play out. You know, then you take into consideration the maps, the tile sets, etc., etc. It makes it feel, I don't know, like the game is never going to be balanced because of that fact. And it always has people pointing to just like random specific things that they take issue with, or like pain points. No way he's been here for 3 hours whining. I'm telling you, he doesn't... No matter how much he says he has a life, I promise you he does not. Talking about DBD and getting banned in communities and calling people names is kind of just what he does. But I don't know where that totem is. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. No time to watch the VOD? Couldn't find the debate. He was too busy trying to figure out for like 2 months why he got banned and how he could blame it on me and deflect any sort of responsibility from himself. Obviously. Because I'm the big bad guy. Clearly my fault that he's a bit manic. I take responsibility for his manic episodes. Is it main building, do you think? It's gotta be main, right? I feel like we've looked most other places. Although I don't know... Wow, he rounded the corner with that shit. Who does? And we stopped doing gens because we're looking for the totem, so... God damn it, Neo. But remember, chat, DBD, according to Plague, is still a good asymmetrical game. It's still a good asim game. He just hates it and thinks that the killer role is dog shit or something. Still a good game, though. Actions speak louder than words. Well, like you calling random people names and one of my friends a dumbass multiple times just because you're upset. I wonder if Plague Doctor respects the opinions of O Tofu. And whatnot. Unlike other content creators. Or if it's just the ones that like specifically align with his opinions. Is there any point in healing you? I should just go find a gen. True. Not an expert like Otz. Doesn't do enough research. No, yeah, Otz is literally daddy. Bro. I'm not referring to anyone in particular now. No. I'm actually not referring to them. Oh. Nope. Wish God Knots were devs because their balance takes are pretty level-headed for the most part. Yeah. I don't think they agree on everything, but I didn't even mention a name now. Yeah, so banded so many communities. They can't figure out which one. How do you know? How do you know that? How do you know that? Oh, he can use bats to close it too. I think I'd rather be chased, to be honest. I don't know what sort of mind games you thought I was gonna do. Uh-huh. Mind games. Damn, that was a good play. No idea where Hatch was. Yeah, banned in multiple communities, but never the issue. That's not, no. That's not even the people, that's not even who I was. Oh, God. He double backs. Uses Hippocratic language. Not, just not bright. So bulletproof. Yeah, right, exactly. Nothing really stays the same. VHS was just being an idiot. Really? The whole world is out to get him, guys. The whole world. Uh... This man doesn't even know who O Tofu is. Okay, bro. You have to be rage baiting. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no possible way. This man doesn't know who Tofu is. Okay. They haven't been playing DBD probably even since 2020. No. That's cap. That's cap. He probably has less than 500 hours in the game, I promise. That one was just a dead giveaway. That's insane. You just showed your true colors. That's wow. That settles it. This man just who Omega Lold O Tofu. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, you're not connected. You don't know anything about DBD. Somehow you're one of the privileged ones? Referring to the big dogs. Calling Spooked Jukes a survivor-centered player is nuts. That's crazy. Pack it up, Plague Doctor. Pack it up. You have to find a new community. Honey, I'm not really me, no. I've kind of just been watching, more or less. Plague Doctor doesn't know who Tofu is. I only know of like 4 DBD content creators. I'm still not convinced that they play the game. Correctly spelled his name. It is kind of interesting, isn't it? I've recently fallen from Spook and Jukes. I'm not surprised. I think you've maybe fallen out of bed a few times and hit your head. I think what they're trying to say is their content is probably too survivor-sided, quote-unquote, for them. They're not killer elitist enough. They're not crying for... Like, Spook and Jukes tells it how it is. And, you know, makes fun of people that complain about the game on both sides. And that's just... That doesn't align with their true moral DBD values and, you know, opinions. So, doesn't align, doesn't fit, not for them. Gotta find those elitist. Jeez. Dumb takes. I've seen some of those somewhere before. I've seen some of that. Guys, I'm telling you, it... This has to be a humiliation kink. It could be. It's possible. Bro, I'm like coasting on fumes. Should I go watch my PTB video take? Like Doctor agrees with everything I said. He thinks the patch is going to be really helpful for the game going forward. He told me in secret. That's what I'm saying. Like, Tofu has collabed with Ots, has done tournaments, shoutcasted tournaments, been playing the game, has a skin in the game. That literally, like, that's crazy. Fog Whisperer? Hello? Like, what? I wonder if Plague Doctor is sweating right now. Big fan. Oh. Thank you. YouTube shorts are based. Oh. What a sweetheart. I know, it... Oh, so you don't... Okay, you don't seek out, like, people that, well, I mean, I guess you seek out me. So you like watching me? Wait, you enjoy my content? Wait, what? You like watching my content? Really? Aww. Wait, that's so wholesome. Oh my god. Wait, you like my content? You know what? I think I had him all wrong. For a while I thought he was a hate watcher. But now I think he's a secret, somewhat embarrassed sip enjoyer. Which is perfectly understandable. We have a lot of those. A lot of people don't want to admit that they secretly like to watch my content. I don't blame them. Aww. Yeah, just a little crush. Oh, that kind of warms my heart a little bit. This is a paid actor? Bro, I fucking wish. I wish I had the money to pay people to act all crazy like and like play a character. I think it's real. I think it's real. I didn't pay for it. I'm still like 20% leaning towards AI though. I do think the Sora upgrade came a little bit early for some people. I really do think there's a high likelihood it could be AI. Bro. Honey, what can I say? I'm just a charismatic person. I attract people from all walks of life. I was kind of hoping to make a video about my biggest op, Plague Doctor, but honestly, it's not even a meme. I'm kind of starting to feel bad for them. Oh my. I was looking the wrong way, Cheryl. Can you ever forgive me? Why do I always get Myers on Hawkins? It's been like a common theme with me. Well, pop. Misquoting things I said, assuming things about me and my experience in the game and how I play the game and what I believe. Watching my content, but making statements on how like he seeks the YouTube out that he wants to watch. Using him being invited here as some sort of excuse as to why he's been stalking my DBD content for months and commenting and interacting and waiting for my responses. It does give off like stalker ex-girlfriend vibes. I'm gonna be honest. It really does. Definitely dead here. I might hop into a... Oop. No, I won't. If I can lead him to this room, then I'm pretty... Actually, I don't know that she finishes that gen. I think self-caring might be the proper play. Ooh, actually, they might have been able to finish. I don't know why... Why is that guy running to the edge of the map? Like, full health. I'm across them. I'm so confused. Buff pallets, by the way. I think he might be... You know what's funny? I was gonna say that. I think his main account got banned on Twitch. Probably for using some of that vitriolic language that he's used in the YouTube chat, because Twitch is a little bit more, you know. Anyways. First time watching, you heard about your channel from Tony and Skirms using you as a measuring stick for which one of them is taller. Ah, I'm taller. But you're not talking about me. Bro, honestly though, they're really close. Like, I love Tony. I respect the hell out of Skirms. I do think Skirms might have him by an inch. It might even be less. I'm gonna be honest. It's so close, dude. It literally... Oh, shot. You just use that on me? Bro. Wait, what a Chad. Okay, well, I gotta go save them now. Can I save them? Hold on, I gotta get Shrimpers back. Hold up. I need to save the homie. Welcome in though, Ember. Hello, hello, hello. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll die for you. I'll die for you. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I have enough time to go to the other side. I got you. Oh! Wait, he messed up! He greeted it! He greeted it so bad! So bad he did. Damn, I thought I could make it. Let me crawl away from basement a little bit. Wait, he greeted that so bad. Wow. Do I just recover here? I don't know. No, if you had Wigliff, maybe. Yeah, just let me die. It's all good, gamer. He might just be Mr. Zantastic? Who the fuck is that? Imagine if Skirms hadn't shot himself in the foot. Wait, what? Did I miss a chapter? Jeez. I'm good. Skirms deserved his downfall? What? What downfall? I'm so confused. That man... Okay. Bro, okay. Mr. Zantastic is the dude that accused me of being a Scott Junn fanboy after Sip told him he made a vague Twitter comment that seemed to be rage farming. 5K viewers is a hell of a downfall, I know. Oh, Zanryu and Mr. Zantastic are the same person. Are they? How do y'all know this? How do you all know this? Oh, I guess it's in there. Oh, I remember that. Oh, right. I remember this person. Yeah, yeah. I remember this person. I remember them. Yeah, I remember. I remember. He ruined his reputation when he harassed a YouTube content creator because he was mad he got outplayed by a perkless trapper. Yo, what's up, Dobby? Welcome in, homie. Bro, if you're confused as to what's going on YouTube, I have one of my resident haters that's been here for like 3.5 hours. No, I'm not being harassed because he was quote unquote invited here. Yeah, I don't get it. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of like VHS harassed me. Like that sort of harassment, quote unquote. Oh, Otts told you? Well, I mean, he knows. We love having a hater that supports the live. Bro, he comments on all my content. He does me wonders for the algorithm. He has yet to learn that I'm just farming him for more views. Yo, Daddy, sounds good. Have a good night, homie. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the children occupied, too. He doesn't like you, but he comments on all my content. You know you've made it in life when you have a hater. I'm just trying to figure out if he's like Helga from Hey Arnold and he has like a mural of me in his closet that he worships. I hope he knows he's like obsessing over a 35-year-old man playing video games. One day that'll kick in. One day. He'll probably need to talk to a therapist about it, but it'll click. Same. Yeah, but that's different, honey. Sorry, because long. Yeah, they get super long at this time of night. I'm usually never streaming this late. I'll be honest. We're also probably going to be live early tomorrow, too. I'll probably do an early afternoon stream, and then I probably won't stream Friday or Saturday, and I'll be back Sunday for Open Swift. This dude knows about drama between, like, two different content creators that he didn't even reference as the content creators in DBD that he knows, but he doesn't know who Tofu is. That's still shocking to me. I'm not doubting it. It's just... Yeah. I remember looking at that beef, and I definitely don't think it played out like that. I don't remember if that was Quiet Kills or not. Or if it was somebody else. If that was Quiet Kills, then I would have very, very, like, silly opinions. It was Quiet Kills? Bro, just go look at Quiet Kills YouTube. They're a rage-baiting content creator. Like, if you're upset that a content creator started some beef or harassed, quote-unquote, like a content creator who rage baits is, like, literally their MO, you're ridiculously silly. No. Calling people you disagree with dumbasses isn't harassing. You're the ace? Yeah, homie, I appreciate that. Thank you. Damn, look at all these lovely, supportive people tonight. While I'm doing my Survivor, like, slop content, dude. Thank you. I got a... Wait, I kind of got one that's sort of similar. I have a syringe on mine. He has ruin. I'm gonna be a trailer park girl and go around the outside, okay? I'm gonna go get his box. So welcome in, though, Star. Good luck. Hopefully you don't die. How is Quiet Kills rage baiting? Also, literally Screams told his audience to go dislike bomb the video. Just literally look at Quiet Kills content. He's a rage baiter. He uses his, like, crazy high octane energy and, like, thumbnail. Like, look at his thumbnails. It's his thumbnails. It's the same shit you see with, like, every other rage baiting content creator, because they found that drama and rage and clickbaiting and using other people that are large content creators in your thumbnail, like, create just simplistic views. No. No, I appreciate the follow, homie. I appreciate that. Normally, my content is more focused on me being dumb in DBD and not yelling at a YouTuber, so I do apologize. To be fair, I kind of ignored them for a couple hours. You know, I wouldn't want to be like the 10th community to ban them. Crimson Swift was on. Oh, I remember that. An honest one, yeah. True. Sanryu, true. No, you're good. You're good, Star. Oh, God. Although... Our one random is kind of just crouching right now. I don't... This might be a rough game, homie. We got corner Matt McGee over there. It's gonna be rough. Give you something, though. Even though you probably don't need that. I just saw you had resurgence, so... That's gonna be rough. Alright, let me try and go on a chase. There you go. I've seen many of your shorts. I'm well aware that you mess with killers. Like, yeah, I just like to fuck around. Yeah. So playing a hyped up, satirical persona is rage baiting. If your entire content is pretty much the same thing and you have rage bait thumbnails and your content, like your persona is one that is raging and like really like easily seen as like a drama persona, then yeah. I mean, we can look at his YouTube. I could probably tell you why I feel that way. Believe me or not, I don't really care. It's just an opinion. Like, to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure Quiet Kills knew it was Skirms. I thought there was like something to do with the thumbnail, or he put like Skirms in the thumbnail afterwards. Like, didn't he, like, redo his thumbnail after, like, Skirm set... I'm pretty sure there was something to do with, like, putting Skirms' logo in the thumbnail at some juncture. Maybe after, like, the original one or something? Like, at that point, I mean, you are trying to farm clout off of a larger content creator, so you kind of deserve whatever sort of shit that, kind of get. I mean, it's not harassing. He just makes videos. Bro, I just play the game, but you won't shut up about me. I mean, that doesn't really matter. You've shown that that doesn't really matter at all. You know? I'm not talking about, like, videos where you're calling out bad behavior. In a match earlier, I think one of the first Legion within a Starstruck and Ruin, he got almost immediate 4-man. Ooh. Oh, this man has Penty. I need to take chase. Hi. Good luck. You can sandbag me if need be. Hey, what the hell is this? We must have a map. I understand that they were anonymous, but you can find out after the fact that it was a streamer? And edit your content description, and I don't remember because it was so long ago. But I'm not gonna go dig into that fucking stupid irrelevant drama. So silly. Like, it also did Quiet Kills, I'm pretty sure, a lot of good, because he got a lot of clout from that whole situation. Because of how well-known Skirms is. Okay, this is kind of what I want, but not really, because, like, Devour Hope... Oh, God. There's also a potential that I just get... Instead of getting one-hooked, I just get moried. I think I'm gonna pre-drop this. Bad play. I'm gonna use my sprint burst to try and go to a safer tile. Ooh, got him. Damn. Oh, can they Mori if they unhook here or no? I think he just got it. I mean, we'll know if he drops. Oh, yep. Later, guys. Unlucky. Not much I could really do. I've never had brie. I mean, I've tried to eat brie, and I don't know. I don't think I ate it right. You're really showing your true colors if you think Skirms is justified. Bro, I just don't give a flying fuck, because it's YouTuber drama. You're so weird. You're so fucking parasocial to get involved and care about it. Bro, has this V done anything? Respectfully? Maybe? I don't know. Someone's getting the box. How can I die? Like, you've shown your true colors in chat, but what, like, you're talking about true colors as though you're trying to paint me as a bad person when you're literally calling people dumbasses, and you're not even trying to have a half-assed defense to it. That's just, like, literally what you're saying. And for that, no, you're good, homie. Get a totem build. I don't think the V was really playing. She was kind of just hiding most of the match, I feel like. Like, what do you mean you're showing your true colors, gamer? You don't even have colors to show. Like, look at this. You want to see what rage baiting YouTube is? And, like, don't get me wrong. This person is successful because this kind of content does well. Okay? Now, without looking at anything further, I'm going to guess like 90% of the thumbnails include a very, very large buzzword like salty, rage, toxic, cooked, destroyed, owned, OP, broken. Like, any buzzword. And then ones that involve probably other streamers will have like a big fucking icon, right? This content does well. I know why people do it, right? I put quiet kills on a t-shirt by Ebmy. 100% cooked, fuck killer mains. Yep, a tweet that, like, you know, obviously didn't happen, but like doing it for content. Toxic, and clearly the thing, well, I mean, maybe they said something similar, but this is edited as well. Salt, horrible, meltdown. So okay, so it's all about like energy, it's all about emotion. And like, look at this. Like, are you telling me the scrims and quiet kill situation? Go to the other videos. They have a war, put a mega hat on, it's over. So, like, you know, doom and gloom, like stuff like kill yourself on the thumbnail, trash, horrible garbage. Like I said, I pretty much called it, right? One word buzzwords, right? If I fucking went to Oddstar versus Twitter, yep, put the well-known creator, big, like it's pretty common. Not saying that in and of itself is rage. Those videos are still up there too, right? That's like, why am I even doing this? So where is it? And look at this, like, yeah, I mean, he tried to stint with the whole political thing too. He's trans and presidential election, and it's like, he's going for what does really well on YouTube. I've seen his videos and can assure you those reactions are not justice. What are you talking about? What do you... Like, look at this. Okay, so you're talking about true colors and about skirms being justified. So are you saying there is a point at which doing stuff like this, like, that like Quiet Kills has justified vindication, you know, it's like a good person, when like this is the sort of rage bait that I'm referring to? You're sick, right? Toxic, what the fuck? Like, it's the DBD rage bait. It's always gonna do well because people love drama. It's mirrored in the way that people absorb like political content on YouTube as well. It just follows the trend. Like, pathetic. Literally. So are you saying that, oh, so what you're saying is if somebody hits you, you should hit them back? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You think that's like a noble person? You think that's like a good person? Interesting. That shows a lot about your true colors. Shows a lot about you. Good. Pinhead was nice. He let me go. He didn't let me go. He moried me before my first hook, man. Did you pay him? I'm starting to think maybe you paid him. You didn't? I don't know if I believe you. I'm glad I didn't take your med kit. I'm obviously joking. You already said this. You're like a canary. You literally said the same thing multiple times. And that's not even what, like... I just asked you a very simple question. Do you think somebody, if they're hit or harassed or bullied, does the exact same thing back to that person or something extremely similar? Do you think that person is noble, justified, and a good person? But you won't answer that, will you? I think making videos about toxicity for the sake of views of entertainment isn't particularly positive. Yeah, I mean, some people don't think it is particularly positive. That's why Spook and Jukes for a while got a lot of shit for his videos. Kind of why he stopped doing them, too, a little bit. Well, it also put his family in danger, but... I'm asking you a question, and you are failing to answer. That is crazy. That's crazy. Multiple times now. He won't admit that maybe his own boy, Quiet Kills, probably acted in bad faith. And did something that probably wasn't really genuine for the sake of money and views. Can't admit it. He can't admit it. It's totally lost on him. It's fucking crazy. Oh, you had all the time to type that shit out and reiterate the same fucking bullshit again. Good lord. It's ironic to see what he titles rage bait versus not. And like, there's nothing wrong with rage bait content if that's what you want to do. But like, to me, it kind of comes with a certain assumed, like, community. Quiet Kills never acted in bad faith. So you still haven't answered the question. Do you feel if somebody were to come up and harass, bully, hit, punch, whatever to you, that you are a genuine, good, noble, justified person to do damn near the exact same thing back to them? Or no? Yes or no? Take a stance. In the 6-hour normal shift? Yeah, I'm done soon. This is the last stream for the entire year. Yeah, like, this is the typical formula for rage bait content. Put content out there that isn't really bullying in nature, but kind of like makes a drama of like a game or puts a certain person out there. Hope that they react in a certain way, and if they do, you baited them. You got them on the hook. Because now then you're seen as justified to your weirdo community to then harass them and like continue this drama fest back and forth and clout farm off of them. Welcome to content creation 1.0 for people that don't have any fucking moral compass. You're a believer of hitting back when someone hits you first, especially in things like something starting a fight with you. Shows a lot about your true colors. That says a lot about you. You're like a child. Timmy hit me, so that's why I hit him. It's the first thing you learn as a kid. Just because somebody does something to you, that doesn't mean you're justified to do it back. It's still a crime to do things like that. Like, you are a literal child. A literal child. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Is self-defense also bad then? That makes no sense. That's not what I asked. You literally just said with your full chest, I believe in hitting back. Hitting back isn't self-defense. But that's okay. You've kind of shown me what I've already known. No, 36 million BP away from perking every character, then I can finally focus on gaining offerings and add-ons. Oh, like a lot of the new survivors or what? Indoor killers? Oh, I didn't even know he had... Damn, that was a good hit. I can't even be mad, dude. Every single fucking, Damn. Every single Dracula I go up against is goated. Like, straight goated. You don't need to make future videos that are you know what's funny? Like, you'll never understand. You'll never understand. If somebody sends their audience and attacks you, you don't amplify the drama by making another video and a thumbnail that is aggressive and derogatory towards that person. Unless you're okay with it and you know it means views and money and growth, and you're so entrenched in the drama, you're fine with it. So no, I don't take pity for somebody who sits and bathes in their own fucking filth. Don't care. They chose to be there. They like it there. They're like, yeah, I'm sitting in this tub full of shit, but I'm making money while doing it. Why would I care? Like, literally, why would I care? Why would I have any sympathy for it? Hello? It's what they want. He got what he wanted. It's not like he played defensive and was like, this person criticized me and sent their audience to attack me. You know, this was my experience. It wasn't a sharing my experience type of video. It was propagating and amplifying the drama and the energy. So no, there's no sympathy. Sorry. Wyatt Kills wanted what he got in the end. It may have been not what he wanted initially upon making his first video, but he was perfectly fine with what he got because it meant something. I definitely don't make it anywhere, right? What? Wait, I can go through that? Oh, I thought that would be a fat chain or something. Nice. He'll probably have to tunnel me out to win, because we're about to be at 1 generator soon-ish. In real life, if someone punches me, am I supposed to do nothing? It depends on the situation, but in most cases, you don't immediately punch back and fight them. Because it amplifies the situation. Like, most martial artists and peace officers are taught to diffuse the situation, not amplify the tensions and potential violence that can incur. What if you punch back, and then that person says, oh, I'm gonna pull out a gun, and kills you? All because you decided, hey, like, you punch me, I'm gonna punch you back. Like, you think just because you can't punch back that you're supposed to do nothing? Like, what? Do you only see the world in black and white? There's no gray to you? Like, all sense of morality has to have been lost on you as a child. You had a horrible upbringing. When you're assaulted, do nothing. See, you did it again. Where did I say do nothing? Where did I say do nothing? Diffuse. Defend yourself. Don't amplify the situation. You only hear what you want to hear. That's crazy to me. Oh, it's Panda. I haven't played against them in forever. I didn't even think they still played DBD. Actually, no, you do not have good morality. Okay, that's cap. That has to be cap. Bro, that has to be cap. There's no way. There's no way. That has to be cap. Rolling. Nah, dude, chat, it has to be 100% a troll. It has to be 100% a troll. There's no way there's another human on the planet Earth. I mean, well, Trump maybe believes everything he says. I could have sworn he was a Trumper, but I can't prove it. Crazy. I never said Quiet Kills is the bad guy in that situation. Woke minds? Ah, yes, there it is. When did I... Can you go back and show me where I said Quiet Kills is a bad guy? I'll give you the stage, Tez. Show me where I said Quiet Kills is a bad guy. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at. If you don't actually ever take the high ground, I'm left to assume that you're probably okay being in the filth with whoever you're dealing with. So. You call people who watch him a shit community. No, I don't think I called people that watch him the shit community. Bro, that's the thing with like some of you people. Like you're horrible at quoting what people say. It is crazy. Drama and rage content tends to reel in a certain type of people. And those people love the blood sport of debate, back and forth, drama, etc. And those people tend to be fine sitting in their own filth and not actually taking any good moral stance. Well, people just wanted the drama, but yet you're hating on one side. I think it's all stupid. I don't care. Scrims didn't make a video about it. He said something in his chat, to which I don't remember. Because it was so long ago that I even watched all this stupid bullshit. Like, I see literal videos of drama rage bait from the side that does the drama rage bait. So, of course, I'm going to have as you see, a perceived, like, skewed perspective, because I don't know what he did. I don't remember, and I don't care, because at the end of the day, it's not that bad for either of them. It just doesn't matter. Like, if you want to have that type of content and community, you can. Go for it. It's not my cup of tea. But, like, And it's also why these communities work so well, because they're able to trick their community into thinking I'm a victim when I am sitting in the tub full of shit. Like, that's my take, is Quiet Kills isn't a victim. He only benefited from that drama, to which he did not try and get out of the shit-filled tub. If you can't dissect that, your mind is not open. Can't your own videos be classified as rage bait or simply your older... Some of them, sure. Yeah, I in some of my shorts and whatnot, I use certain buzzwords that the algorithm catches on, yes. Some of them. Not a large portion of them. Yes. And again, I don't have anything against rage bait and some drama. I think having a whole channel dedicated to it calls a certain community to your door. A community that I don't want. There's no current drama. It's all old. I'm not a hypocrite because you're not listening to the words I say. We've already shown that you don't listen very well. You thought I said all killers when I didn't. You also thought something else in that statement was worded some way, and it wasn't. Like, even when you go back and try and find the evidence of me saying certain things, I don't say them. You don't remember when that both people said, sure, that's fair, but I joined the stream just hearing you call it size of community? Skirms? Let me put it this way. Skirms' content and community that he has cultivated and created has nothing to do with drama. It might have, like, the tiniest bit to do with, like, rage bait, but, like, if you look at his clips and his videos, compared to Quiet Kills' videos, Quiet Kills is a drama and rage bait content creator when it comes to their YouTube videos. Skirms is not. There is a certain perceived community that is going to follow Skirms versus Quiet Kills, and I prefer one over the other. If you take issue with that, why? It's my opinion. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Those are cute names. I especially like Kibbley or Kilby. I can agree with that. That's all I'm trying to say. Because Plague Doctor is trying to sit over here and say that Quiet Kills is like a victim. That was my interpretation of what they were trying to say, that Quiet Kills is a victim. But if you welcome certain things and you're willing to profit off of it, how much of a victim can you actually be? Like, I'm not convinced. Like, I don't see you as a victim. Honey, we don't even need to imagine it. We're seeing it live. We're seeing it live. Oh, you're a special education teacher. Good for you. You're doing something that I know is not easy. James Sunderland, by the way. It's like stomping on grapes for wine and then complaining about having grapes in your toes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Coming out of nowhere has me crying, especially if you can't see the chat. Wait, this is the ace homie again. Good luck, homie. See, like, what's funny is, Tez, you have shown more openness and compassion in understanding my perspective that I was able to articulate and explain very clearly. But guess what? Plague Doctor cannot. You're on PS5. I think hopefully we'll have a better game. Hopefully. I feel like chances are slim. See? Tez seems to be a somewhat cognizant, fair, albeit maybe a little like reactionary off the get-go, but it's the internet. Chatter. Whereas Plague Doctor is cuckoo buns crazy, shit bat off the wall, eating paint chimps for breakfast kind of nutso. There's a difference. I told you I'm not above name calling. Why do we get this map again, bro? Are you cursed? I think the homie's cursed. It's you. I know it's you. Bro, I'm behind. I know it's you. I'm not the reason I'm here. It's you. No, K9 was the guy who debated me with VHS. I used the word debated very loosely because I was rather a smackdown. I'd be a lot nicer if you know you didn't get me banned from it. You're still on this? Oh shit. Bro, it's not my fault that he might have gotten salty that you brought this to his door and it made him look like a fool. That's your own fault. My thoughts on the PTB? I made a video on YouTube if you want to watch. I think it's pinned in the Twitch chat. It's I mean, it is 40 minutes. Overall, I think most of the changes are decent. Maybe some tweaking done to like some of the numbers and stuff. The new syringe might be a little bit stronger than the current syringe. It'll probably get nerfed. And as far as like Wicked and Resurgence go for comboing together, I don't think it should work like that where you unhook yourself at 100% health. The anti-slugging changes I think are probably pretty just good as is. Maybe a slight nerf to the penalty bonus you get per slug survivor, but also they might need to tweak elusive or the length at which you have it. And that's not my fault, bro. That's not my fault. I didn't need you to get banned. I was fine with you being part of the debate. I'm the one who proposed it. I was the one who invited you to... Bro, I literally said, write down all your questions or things you want to talk about with me and come to the stream. I literally, like, it was in that screenshot, I think, too. Or it was one line above. And you literally came back and said, well, yeah, it looks like I'm... You literally admitted before the debate even happened that you were making VHS look bad. Are we going to ignore that? Are we going to ignore that? Are we going to ignore the straight up fact that you came to me and said, okay, we're probably done talking here because VHS thinks I'm making him look bad before the debate? I'm sorry the debate sealed the deal, but you did it to yourself before the debate even started. It sounds like you created your own tub of shit that, unlike quiet kills, you're not fine sitting in. Not my problem. Not my problem. Consequences of your own actions. Why are we looping around the hooked person? IW. Feels like we'll make videos. Will he tend with my question though? Like, gamer, I have evidence that you admitted that you are making VHS look bad, and you agreed with him. And now you're saying, oh, something drastically changed after the debate. No. It was set in motion beforehand. How crazy aggro you were being in our DMs. Sorry, bro. And maybe your behavior in his chat. I don't know. You're the one who gave him the video in the first place, weren't you? It was either you or K9. Also not a me issue. What did videotapes do? They never rewind properly. They always get stuck. I was being very cordial in our DMs. I don't know what you're talking about. For the most part, I caught you kind of slipping. I do recall pointing that out, but you'll never see sense to that, so it doesn't even matter if I showed you evidence. You'll probably claim that you had like a brain worm or something. I don't want to be here anymore. Nice. Nice. W. Ah! Do I make this? Maybe. Okay, I gotta go this way. And then play front side. I think I get infected here, though. Can I crouch it? Oh, you kind of can. W me. Field of view? Nope. Girl, you might want to consider just using your M1 power. There you go. Can I drop this? Augury? Dude, she keeps missing. He's running faster than me. It's not fair. No, no way out. Where are the frickin' plants? Regarding the shortest, will the shortest still give you haste and endurance afterwards? Yeah, it should. I think so. You'd have to watch the I don't. You wouldn't be able to tell. I'd have to watch the organic clip. I think so. 100%. Unlike the base BT, but I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, weird. I still don't understand how this killer works. W me. If I remember correctly, I think I saw Sip's video before VHS's video, but I can't remember completely. I'm pretty sure you were the one who gave it to him. Harassing Sip in his YouTube comments isn't out of curiosity, it's insanity. Oh, I remember. I remember. Ha! I remember now. I remember. I think I remember. Can I, how about this? This could be like my last hill, not really to die on, but if I could, oh, actually, all I gotta do, I think, is go into our DMs. Could I prove to you that you were disrespectful and disingenuous to me before the debate and before VHS's video? I think I have the evidence to prove that. Since you made the statement that you were only rude to me after I got you banned. Might be tough. Oh, she had Blood Warden? No, did you die, homie? I got pushed out. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I was not this aggressive in our first meeting. I was just mostly making jokes about you white knighting for Scott in a biased way. Okay. So I will show this. So Plague Doctor, if I remember correctly, really wanted me to look at my comments in regards to the patch video, right? You'll be amazed at people giving you fair criticisms on why you're wrong and don't use bait as an excuse to dismiss them. It's interesting that you're fine, like you want me to be held to the standard of not using bait, but like you're fine with Quiet Kills being a bait, rage bait YouTuber. Okay, side point. But let's see if I can oh. Oh, okay. So here is one of the comments that a viewer left on my video that you really wanted me to go look at. I cannot believe for a minute I was about to like you. You are literally just an entitled survivor main that gets pissy when killers do their job. First off, killers tunneling and slugging at 5 gens is legitimately extremely rare. I can't believe you actually think these are healthy changes. Survivors like you are the reason why DBD is in such a shitty state, because behavior listens to clowns like you. These changes are unhealthy in any way and will literally make killer unplayable. I'm a clown. I'm an entitled survivor main that's pissy. You're saying you're about to like me. Huh. So you weren't disrespectful and disingenuous initially? You 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 weren't you weren't wait. You weren't just randomly hateful and disrespectful before VHS's video? Are you sure? For our debate, are you sure? Oh, I have all the power over behavior. Really? Huh. Mate, I literally messaged you with complete respect after I had some time to cool down because I wanted to genuinely talk to you. You got upset over my opinion of a patch and baby raged and called me names and shit. And then instead of editing it or deleting it, you wanted me to literally go look at my comments where you knew this was there. Interesting. But no. Wait. Let's go back 5 minutes. You said you weren't aggressive until I got you banned. You weren't aggressive until I got you banned, though, I thought. Well, which one is it? Were you aggressive from the get-go? Unjustly? Or was it after you got banned? Huh. Interesting. Guess you can't make up your mind. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Until Survivor gets destroyed by logic type energy. I didn't delete it because I didn't know how YouTube comments work, so I just assumed you already saw it and would have called me a coward for deleting it. Bro, you're a coward for a plethora of reasons. You're just silly for not deleting it. But that's different. I feel bad for people that are just like genuinely here to watch DBD content and enjoy my content. Like, is this all this dude does? Is Dead by Daylight dead? Oh, it's buried 6 feet under. Interesting. Came across my channel through my YouTube shorts. Hopefully you enjoy the content and you don't think I'm crazy. I mean, you can think I'm crazy. How do I feel about the PTB? I think it's a decent step in the right direction to protect new players so that they can actually play the game and learn. At this point, it's kind of a moot point. Looking forward to the Legion list too. Oh god, I am happy that they are not including that killer in the game in 2v8. There you go. If you want this, you can have it. This won't provide you any clarity, but you can have it. There you go. Too much coping. And bothering me, even for VHS's liking. So maybe if you like a certain community that you're in, maybe you should think about the impact you have on that community when you go and fuck around with other people in other communities. So, there you go. That's all I'm going to give you, though. Because that's more than you deserve. Maybe people just think you're an annoyance, a nuisance. I don't know what to tell you. You've turned into a cliche and only care about Sable skins? Oh, Lord. You think the changes are healthy? Probably in the end they will be. If they're tweaked a little bit, probably. There was no copage. Gamer, you're coping right now about not coping. I literally just proved to you that you were aggressive. Like, I proved to you that you just lied. I literally proved to you that you just lied. Again. Your statement of, I wasn't aggressive or rude until I was banned was a lie. I just proved to you that you were a liar, and I have yet to get an apology for anything, so. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, gamer. You gotta get out of that you gotta get out of that tub of shit you're sitting in, man. You gotta get out of it. Your Feng Min's fashion is nice. Thanks. My friend came up with a tunnel. Do I even have? That's the tunnel fit. Funny Feng. I kind of like this one. Reminds me of a character from a TV show. And I don't think I've messed with other ones because I really only had 3 when before they added more. I'm glad you like this swag. 17 comments on YouTube, Sip's YouTube videos in the last 10 days. And that doesn't include replies, I don't think, either. I don't think that includes replies. Dartmouth. My ban was not justified. That's not what they think. That's not what they think. Who are you to say that? Dude, you're like a chihuahua. You just don't stop. You just keep barking. Even when nothing's happening. You just keep barking. I mean, maybe my chat's happy though, but because of you, I streamed a couple hours longer than I probably would have. But I want to go spend some time with my girlfriend. And I got some editing to do, so I need to give you some new fresh content, Plague, for you to comment on. I need to give you some new stuff, you know? So be on the lookout for that. Maybe even a new YouTube video soon. I'll be live tomorrow, though, probably early, I think. Maybe around, like, noon, if I can. It's zero idea to ban me. I obeyed them, but suddenly after the debate, now I'm banned. I find that weird, and I have a feeling you said something. A feeling. A tingling in your groin, eh? Like, okay, Sorry, I can't help you with a feeling. Anyways, nerds, I'm ending the stream. I'll catch you tomorrow afternoon. I love you all very much, YouTube nerds and Twitch nerds, okay? I appreciate the new subs and the resubs. Appreciate all the follows, all the compliments. You guys are great. If you want to keep updated on everything me, you can follow the socials. And you can join the Discord. You can check out the YouTube, all that good stuff. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you enjoyed the brain rot. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Yeah. I don't think I really have anything else. 30 deal with cringe? Nah, gamer, it's perfectly fine. I'm not threatened at all by their inability to prove me wrong or, you know, it's just the internet, you know? It's just the internet. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe Plague Doctor will too. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how long people can take